Oh wait, where are my AirPods? Okay. Oh wait, I have to pair them. Hey. Wait a minute. Wait. I got to pair them. Bluetooth. Yeehaw, they're already paired. Hey y'all. I got to go pee real quick. Hey AJ. And then I will be right back. Oh wait, I have to put both of these in. Holy shit. I put them in and every sound in this house went away. I feel like, oh Lord. Be right back, y'all. Wait a minute. I about took my AirPods with me. Y'all about heard me tinkling. Now I'll be right back. Woo! That would have been embarrassing. Sure. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Talk amongst yourselves. Mommy's coming. Woo! Oh my God, that feels like heaven. Oh. Yeah. Why am I putting the shoes back behind me? I'm big dog song. I forgot how to act. A little. Woo. Okay. Music goes. Hold on. Okay. Lord. Let me see what my young'un needed. Wait, which one is... She did not label them. Thanks, child. Oh, there it is. Now, light. What? Don't mess with me. I can't think straight, child. She's fucking with me. We got shopping haul. AirPod. Y'all, I ain't bought AirPods since the Gen 1 AirPod Pros. And we went to my favorite store of all time, Bath and Body Works. And we got hand sanitizers, wallflowers, mostly hand sanitizers. Kelly got the iced lemon pound cake, and it smells delicious. And that's what it looks like. I got the coconut pina colada, and it smells heavenly. And I'm about to trim that wick and light that bitch. I have the wallflower, and it's about out. And so I wanted the candle. Now unload all my belongings. Like I've been traveling. Okay. I have not sat down since 2 o'clock. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Hagen. Whew, my phone's almost dead, but the battery life on the 17 Pro is damn near magical. I didn't charge my phone. I've been up since 9 something. Didn't charge my phone until now. And I've been on it. Oh, I've been on it. Put that right there. If y'all ever had problems with AirPod Pros fitting in your ears right, because that was why I didn't buy any for years. But they have redesigned them. And instead of, hold on, I'll show y'all before I put them in. Instead of, like the old AirPod Pros, come here, computer. The old AirPod Pros, this little part just came straight out of the ear, but now it kind of hooks into your ear so it fits better. All right, y'all let me know if there's any problems hearing me. That's so weird. All the sound just goes. Can y'all hear me? Okay. I am too. I love the battery life. Oh, these, I got these at TJ Maxx last year. They're Gap. Hey, Tess. Okay, speaking of Tess, I have a little message for, I don't like that. I feel like I'm in like a sensory deprivation chamber. I just have to do one of them. Can y'all hear me okay? Is that better? I mean, is that good? I can't have them both in. I can't, I don't like that. I don't like it. I ain't doing it. Not me having the sound on. How did the sound get turned on my phone? Holly haircut. Let me tell you something, ma'am. Oh, hold up, Holly, because the haul is more important than your ass. We got mango papaya paradise. There's 6 for $10 right now. Jacob got eucalyptus spearmint and lavender vanilla. And I got island margarita, black cherry merlot, and sunny coconut. Hey, Brooke. I'm waiting on Shed to email me back about how to change my discount code, because right now it has my last name on it. And I need to fix that. Even though, thanks to certain people, half of the internet knows my last name. I still don't want to put it out there. She's buying them, Hagen. She's going to get caught. And when she does, they'll take her channel. I looked into that yesterday. Hey, Yara. I looked into that yesterday. So keep buying them, Gabby. I wasn't fucking with you when I said that yesterday. You will get caught. I don't know. You are far too stupid and uncultured to understand how things like that work, how they're going to find out. Dummy, they don't have a human being that looks at your fucking channel. They have AI and software and shit that they use they can tell how many of your subs are human beings and how many of them are organic. Hold up. Let me take this out. Hello? Hello? No, I'm going to call in the morning and see if they can send it to a CVS where I can get it filled tomorrow. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Okay, it's unlocked. Hey, sprayer. Why is it so hot in here? Did Kaylee turn one of the air conditioners off? How much was it? I didn't even look. What? With or without my insurance? Was that the cash price? I need you to go back and ask. And I need to know. It don't matter now, but I need to know. I forgot to tell them not to put it on the insurance because it's so expensive. If the price of that medicine that I have to call about tomorrow, is that an insurance price or cash price? Because my insurance price, for whatever reason, is 5 times cash price. Can you tell them to note my file and to say only fill with insurance at customer's request, otherwise fill it at cash price? No, ma'am. I'll message the damn doctor. I don't fucking think so. Thank you. Y'all be careful. Love you too, bye. $150 my ass. $500 with my insurance. $158 cash. Make that fucking make sense. But back to dipshit Jacobson. She will get called. And I think that's going to end up being how she loses her channel. New label maker, because that other one that I ordered was ass. What I use is CVS's discount program. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Kelly. Why is that way the hell over there? CVS's discount program that they have is a better deal than anything you will find anywhere. It's better than GoodRx. It's better than all of those discount programs. Every one of them. I don't need GoodRx. I used to use it years ago, but I don't anymore. CVS is here you go, Kelly. I'll refresh that so you can see. Nothing beats CVS's discount program. CVS's discount program takes 60 Suboxone from over $300 to $60. You use CVS, Tammy? Hey, Lasagna. But I think the irony is going to end up being, it ain't going to be any of us or any of our efforts that take her account. It's going to be herself. Either with false copyright claims or buying. It's going to be the buying subs. They don't like that. YouTube really does not like that. They will catch her. And they're probably going to catch her pretty quick because this is what, hey, Lab Mama, this is how fucking stupid you are, Gabi. You lost a drastic amount of subs at a very fast pace. Now you have gained a drastic amount of subs at an even faster pace. Do you think that doesn't look suspicious, you uneducated, uncultured twit? Hey, P. She's buying subs, Tammy. YouTube does check it daily. You're going to lose your platform trying to shove it up our asses, Gabi, and I love that for you. I really do. No, you can buy subs on YouTube. Why won't CBS in your area fill Suboxone? That's crazy. Thank you, Mama Dukes. I made it myself. Well, ChatGPT made it. But all I did was take my other overlay and input it into ChatGPT and told it to give me a Cinco de Mayo theme. Exactly, Sergeant Jackass. I used to say the same thing about Suboxone. Like, you can get Lortab for next to fucking nothing. But when I first started Suboxone, span and hit me. When I first started Suboxone, there was no generic. That shit was like $700-800 a month because I didn't have insurance, and there was no generic. Etsy sells followers for any platform, every platform out there. There is not, I don't think there is an internet, a social media platform that you cannot buy followers for. Hey, Crystal. Before I get into Gabi Jacobson, and I know my viewer count is about to drop, and that's okay. Because at 12 o'clock last night, I realized I missed the fucking Met Gala. Thanks to Gabi Jacobson and streaming her punk ass. So I'm going to show some red carpet looks from the Met Gala. And if y'all want to go and watch something else, that's fine. But come back because I will be playing Gabi. I just would like to do something different. I can't, I'm Gabi the fuck out. I got to do something different for a little bit. I've got to do something different. I look forward to the Met Gala every year, and I fucking missed it. Well, I like to watch on TV. On E. I like to watch everybody show up. And I missed that. If I had remembered that it was yesterday, I could have streamed the red carpet. And I'm so fucking mad that I missed it. Okay. Candle is lit. Let me make sure. So I'm gonna show red carpet looks first, and then I'm gonna get to Gabi. Because I'm seriously considering not covering Gabi anymore. I'm over it. This is why I stopped covering her to begin with. She's either unbelievably infuriating or so boring you nearly lapse into a fucking coma. Need to share my note over to my MacBook. I haven't been able, I've not done any other, say look, we're already down 20. That's fine, y'all come back. We're gonna get cultured. We're gonna look at some red carpet looks. Wait, why am I doing that? I can airdrop it. I think I'm having a hot flash. My whole body is on fire. And to hear you giggle. Why the fuck does it look like that? I guess I will be messaging it. That's right, AJ. They can miss out. Y'all don't want no culture? Gone. We're gonna get cultured up. One of my obsessions in life, believe it or not, Gabi, is not you. It's pop culture. I live for it. I live and breathe it. That is the kind of stuff I want to do on here, not talk about your skanky ass every fucking day. All right. I'm usually very impressed with Kim Kardashian's Met Gala looks. But I was not this year. I was disappointed, Kim. You can do better than that. Let me get it pulled up on here. Oh, Lord, I ain't had my second Suboxone. No wonder I feel weird. I wasn't happy, Kim. I mean, you got the body yada yada. But I was not loving it. And I don't know, the theme was fashion is art. And it doesn't have to be as obvious as Sabrina Carpenter's. 17 more. Bye, y'all. We getting culture. Hey, Cajun girl. Let me just put this out there. This is the kind of stuff I came to YouTube to do. I did not come to YouTube to do Gabi and Danny Jacobson. That's why the day that Danny came back and all of you fucking haters were saying I don't have any content without them two, that's why that was so funny to me. Because that's not what I came over here to do. But y'all wouldn't know that because y'all are only here if I'm talking about those two. Oh my God, I can't type. Oh my God, I cannot. No, I agree, AJ. And why does she always bleach her hair for the Met Gala? I don't understand it. I mean, like I said, she still got the body yada yada. But my point in saying that was not to get one in on the ignorant assholes. It was just to say, if you love pop culture, ma'am, you're gonna burn your fucking tail. Move, hop down, you crazy feline. Get your ass off this desk. Go on, get. You want to smell my wallflower? Do I need to make sure it's Hubig approved? Crazy ass cat. My point in bringing that up, if y'all like pop culture stuff, that is what I came up. Reality TV, that is my jam. Pop culture, celebrities, celebrity gossip. That's what I love. That is what I came over here to do. I did not come over here to talk about fucking Gabi Jacobson, hey black sheep, and Danny. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you stick around. Even after Gabi Jacobson cancels her own fucking platform. Hubig, it ain't rocket science. Just go. Just Go. Right, Mama Dukes, it does look, but I mean, look, we criticize, but couldn't none of us look like that in that outfit? I agree, Scoops. I agree. And I would rather be live talking to two people about what I love than to be talking to 1,000 people about something that irritates the fuck out of me. I don't know who did her dress. Do we know which designer did Kim's? Hey, Belinda, I'm good. How are you? I'm skinny. I brought that. All right, Vicky. All right. I see you. Orange is one of those colors that I only like in certain things. You know what I mean? Like the orange of the iPhone 17 is a beautiful orange, but I don't want my phone to be orange. Jacob does, though. He's going to get him an orange 17 Pro Max. And in case y'all didn't know this, do y'all know why the 17s come in, the 17 Pros come in navy and orange? That's because the CEO is an Auburn graduate, and that is a nod to Auburn, which is where I'm from. I cannot feel this fan. Why can I not feel this fan? Fuck menopause. This is ridiculous. And I don't have anybody to turn it while I sit here so I can make sure that's worse. Okay, right here. This is where I need it. I'm looking like an idiot, but we're going to figure this out. I'm making this fan blow on me. This is the last thing I do. You know what? Forget it. I'll plug up my little fan. I love orange, but I think I love orange so much because I'm an Auburn fan. $30 a month, that's awesome, Andrew. War Eagle, AJ. So, where's my note? I love Sabrina Carpenter's. Sabrina wore, I think it was Dior. And that is made out of actual film. Hey, Kit Rocks. From, oh, Kim, don't worry about sitting down. Kim's, when she wore the Marilyn Monroe dress, she did not sit down until she changed for, most of them change once they go on the red carpet. They change into a different attire so they can enjoy the gala. But she didn't sit down the whole time she had that dress on. That is made from film. I didn't know this was a montage video, my bad. Rihanna looked like something come out of somebody's butthole. I did not like this. Let me go back to Sabrina. This dress is made out of film from the Audrey Hepburn movie Sabrina. And up in the little crown thing is it's the logo, whatever you call it, from the movie. Daddy, I love that. This was my favorite. Rihanna ain't it this year. Riri, that wasn't it. You look like you coming out of somebody's butthole. It ain't it. They don't change into sweats. They don't get quite that casual. They change into, typically what they do is whoever designed their red carpet look designs them an outfit for the gala. That's okay, Daphne. Thank you. I appreciate you being respectful. Thank you very much. And that is totally fine. And let me be clear about something. I'm not slamming anybody that doesn't want to watch if I'm not talking about Gabi or Danny. That to each their own. That's fine. It just always gives me a tickle when I say I'm not going to do that or I'm not doing that, and the number goes down immediately. I do remember the meat dress. Not my favorite Gaga moment. Balls this year, Vicky? The meat dress was insane. But that was back when Gaga was in her insecure era. She has talked about that. The reason she did the wild fashion and that was the only looks that she would do, the real out there crazy stuff, is because she was insecure. I'm about to have to put on a fucking tank top. My upper arms are on fire. Sabrina Carpenter is old Hollywood, and I love it. Hey, Dolphin. Maybe we'll come across it, Vicky. I don't know who you're talking about right now, though. She does make it art. Riri, total fail. I don't know what Riri was thinking with that one. I don't even know who designed it. Heidi Klum's looked insane. She looked nuts. That's not what we were talking about when we said fashion is art. I do too, Kel. She is old Hollywood glamour. Let's see the rest of these looks. There is... I love the headpiece. Now, Riri, I gotta see who designed this first. I don't even know that designer. I don't like, I mean, I get why they use these obscure designers, but I don't like it when they do that because I don't fucking know them. Riri did... Girl, that was before the exit. That's before she exited the butthole. This right here. That's where my gallstone went. Sabrina has the best poses. Uterus or bird's neck. Oh my God. It's so bad. Who's that? Belgian architecture. Is Belgian architecture inspired by buttholes? Wasp nest. Oh, it's so bad. You just don't expect something this bad from Rihanna. But see, Mama Dukes, that's the thing. The celebrities work with the designers. She was like, that designer presented this idea, and Riri was like, yeah, love it, love it. Butthole couture. It's hideous. And not her on the red carpet in some fucking sandals, y'all. Look at this. Riri out there in her slides. Quinn, I don't like Beyonce. I never got the hype about her. And this was her first time back at the Met in 10 years. Yeah, that's the only excuse for that look. I just don't, I never got the hype about Beyonce. And I feel like she just got a little too big for her britches and got a little too cocky and thought she was better than everybody else. And she's a lovely woman. Don't get me wrong. But if we're going to talk about Texas singers, black female Texas singers or performers, I'm going with Megan Thee Stallion all day long. That's my cup of tea. I don't like Beyonce. My daughter, like my oldest, likes her music, but not her. And Blue Ivy is She grown up to be just as egotistical as her mama. I just don't get the humble vibe from Beyonce that she had when she was back in the day when she was with Destiny's Child and Tina was making all them ugly ass outfits for him. Do y'all hear the TikTok playing? This is butthole chic. Can y'all hear the video when I play it? Because I've got my AirPod in. Y'all know I'm new to this. I'm new to this newfangled technology stuff. You don't like her either, Squirter? I've never liked her. I don't. You can't hear it. Why not? It's connected to my MacBook. I don't understand it. You just hear me? That's fucking weird. Huh. Wait a minute. I bet you. Hold up. Create source project. I'll have to look it up. But we're just looking at the dress, the outfits anyway. They ain't saying nothing important. Let me look it up real quick. Like, look, and ASAP Rocky, he grabbed her bathrobe on the way out. Why ASAP Rocky look like he in Riri's robe? Oh my God. I can't with these fucking celebrities sometimes. He was like, baby, I'm cold. You think it's going to be cold out there on the red carpet? Yeah, baby, don't worry. Take my robe. How do I... Polly Pocket needs that back. I didn't see Sam Smith. Here, put this on. Let's go. We late. Shut your mouth, fool. Get in the damn Sprinter van. We gotta go. She looked stunning. Michael Kors did her dress. She looked amazing. This is my Streamlabs. Wait a minute. Maybe I can fix it here. Where the settings? Hold on. I'm going to try to fix it so y'all can hear it. No, I'm not. It's usually because audio is still going directly. Or Streamlabs isn't set to black hole. Never mind. I'm going to have to download something to be able to do it. When I get ready to play Gabi, I'll take my AirPod out. She is a ball gown woman. That is one of the best. Sabrina's and hers are my two favorites this year. She does, Possum. It's like stuff was just made just for her. I know this was, but y'all know what I mean. Kelly has a crush on her. Kelly loves her some Anne Hathaway. She loves Dakota Johnson too, and apparently they're going to do a movie together. And I told her, your little lesbian head's going to explode. That is such a pretty dress. That dress is hand painted. That's what the woman just said in the video. That's what I was just looking at, AJ. It is. It is, Vicky. It is. This, yeah, it's hard to choose between this one and Sabrina's. They are tied as my favorite. Oh my God, I didn't see the back of it till now. Holy cow, and that's all. Me too, Possum. Me too. She is a classic beauty, just like Sabrina. I feel like Sabrina I feel like Sabrina is in the wrong time, the wrong era. I feel like Sabrina should have been around in like the 50s and 60s. That is gorgeous. The painting was inspired by a John Keats poem. Okay, who's next? Here's a montage. Kendall Jenner's was pretty. I wish the girl would have not been right in the. Kylie looked good. I like that interpretation of that statue. Old Hollywood vibe, yeah. I like that interpretation of that piece. And look, love her or hate her, the girl got it. She got that body. Whether she bought it or God gave it to her, it don't matter. It don't matter. And any woman that hates on somebody like her, oh my God, but that's because her lips are fake and her boobs are fake and her butt's fake. Why do you fucking care? Just look at it. Just enjoy it. Don't hate on it. Just love it. That's all you got to do. She don't need your permission. Venus de Milo. It was on the tip of my tongue. I could not remember what it was. That's right. She worked hard. Let Jacob know. I liked Hunter Schafer's dress. I don't like it as much as I wanted to, though. I don't like the deconstructed situation on top. I feel like it was art. I agree. It was definitely art. I like it, but I don't like it as much as I could. I don't like this interpretation. I feel like they could have done something different with it. It looks like she's got two dresses on, and the one on top is torn. It does look too heavy on top. There's too much. Gracie, I like this one. I like this dress on Gracie Abrams. Hey, Bree. Yeah, it's. I think I like that blue, the light blue with the florals on Hunter Schafer's dress. I feel like the white was too much. It looks like they put two dresses on that poor girl and she had to be cut out of the top one. What are you looking for? Zach, can you turn that fan sort of blow on me? I have been on the struggle bus, going back and forth. Ah. All he did was move the motherfucker like 2 inches that way. I couldn't have figured that out on my own. I don't feel like this is the best interpretation of the art, but I like it. It's pretty. I do love a gold moment too. I liked this one too. I really like this one. It is boring for the Met Gala. I do agree. It's pretty, but at the Met Gala, you expect to see over the top. You want to see crazy stuff that you would not normally see on a red carpet. It is a little blah for the Met. But I like how this one flows. I like how this one hangs off of her shoulders. It's just, I love everything about this one. But if I had to walk the red carpet with that see-through piece over my eyes, I'd still be bumping into shit. Now, Heidi Klum, girl, what the hell? Does she just want to be goofy now? Is she done being a serious model? I guess she's done being a serious model and she's just going to be a goofball. You know how Heidi Klum is known for her crazy Halloween costumes? Somebody needs to tell Heidi, just leave those in the Halloween aisle. It looked like in Home Alone when all the paint got dumped on Marv. That's what that looks like. Because look at it up close. Like, girl, who told you that looked good? I can't make the box as big as I normally can. I don't know why. I'm afraid. It's just, this is a no. Oh, Meowski, when my daughter gets home, after I end, I'll get her to do those for you. I bet she is a lot of fun. But, like, look, you are Heidi fucking Klum. Girl, wear something that gives us some of this and some of this. What is this? Yeah, I guess the plus is she didn't have to do hair and makeup. I feel like there was a prettier way to translate that piece of art into a dress, to a look. I feel like there was a better, a more feminine, delicate way to do that. This ain't it. This is not. She does look like Uncle Fester. Okay, my phone's got enough battery. I got to plug my fan up. I got to cool these hot ass arms off. Jesus Christ, I hate when the tops of my arms get hot. Yeah, where's the va-va-voom? We want the va-va-voom. It can be ugly, just va-va-voom. I just feel like the designer missed an opportunity to do something really great. Unless she just wanted to be funny. I don't know what she was thinking. I don't know. And that don't even look like her face. I like this. I love how they took Van Gogh and turned it into a dress. Bride of Uncle Fester. It is giving Moo Moo. I agree. It is giving Moo Moo. Yes, Jaylee. Yes. That would have been so much better. So much better. That just, I don't even know who designed it. I didn't hear. I don't even know if the girl said in the video. But I love this. I think, and I love the flowing coming off of the arms like that. That is so pretty. But it reminds me too of, what is the Van Gogh painting? The man. It's not a man, it's just a figure. Anyway, looks like Gumby. Got the long bendy arms. I'll find it. Or maybe somebody knows what I'm talking about with my thorough description. It was hand painted. This was pretty. I don't know who this is though. Scream. Yes, thank you. I couldn't think of it to save my life. It's kind of giving Scream, but in a pretty way. This was, I feel like maybe this is what Rihanna's designer, this, I'm so tired. I feel like maybe that's what Rihanna's designer was going for, but it just kept giving butthole. This is what Rihanna's designer should have went with. Yeah, the Scream, yeah. I agree. I do it. But I still love how it looks like the painting just melted into a dress. I love it. I like this. I loved this, and I love the back of it. Looks like a rib cage. I love this one. I really did like this one. Hey, Kelly. It's culture night in the Swifty stream. I think it's, I love everything about this. I mean, I feel like maybe on the train, maybe we could have done something other than put the painting exactly as it is on there. Maybe they could have incorporated that in a different way, but it's still pretty. It still works. I just feel like it's the obvious choice is to put the actual painting on the dress as is. I feel like the more creative choice would have been to just incorporate the color somehow. Because even, hold on. Uno momento. Hello? Hold on. I was sitting here, I kept looking, and nothing came in. Hold on. I kept looking at my phone. You can ask my chat. I have witnesses. It's unlocked. Happy Cinco de Mayo, his queen. What all did y'all get? Oh shit, I forgot. Two? Why just two? Yeah, why just two? I just didn't know why you wouldn't go ahead and get a week's worth. I didn't know. I thought y'all were going to get syrup. That's what you said. Oh, yeah. Okay, are y'all done? All right, love you, bye. All right. If you want to just, okay. He didn't hear me talking. We're looking at Met Gala red carpet looks. We're cleansing the palate, so to speak. I'm trying to get the putrid, rotten taste of Gabi Jacobson off our palates before we put it right back on there. Dolce & Gabbana did this. This is pretty, but I just do not like that. I don't like that style dress, no matter who it's on. I just have always felt like people think that style is flattering on the right figure. Not that she don't have the right figure. What I'm saying is, a lot of people feel like that style is flattering on certain figures. I don't think it's flattering on any figure. I've never liked it. It is beautiful. I've never liked that style dress. It is basic, but maybe I noticed a lot of celebrities did not go all out crazy this year. Maybe Anna Wintour threatened to beat him with a baseball bat. I don't know. Yeah, Sprout, but I like what I don't like. I would have liked this better. I don't like how this style dress flares out at the bottom. And I know that's the point of it. Hug the hips and then flare out at the bottom. I just have never liked it. I think this would have been better. Because to me, because she's got that perfect hourglass figure, and I feel like flaring out at the bottom like that takes away from it. That's why I've never liked, I just don't, that's why I think that cut is unflattering. I don't like it. I like the dress. I just don't like the style. Riri's was horrible. Absolutely a unfortunate disaster. I don't know how Riri looked in the mirror and didn't feel like, oh my God, I look like a butthole. I think I have a video that shows Kendall Jenner's whole look since this creator decided to put herself right in front of it. I don't know why she couldn't put herself in between those two dresses, but and in between those two people, but here we are. All right, here's Kris Jenner getting hugged by Bad Bunny. Don't know why Bad Bunny was done up like an old man, but hey, Kris Jenner looks like she got drunk at a party and lost her clothes somehow and had to grab some drapes off of the windows. This thing looks heavy and uncomfortable. I don't like it. And usually Kris does really good. The Kardashian the Jenners had it, not Mama Jenner, but Kylie and Kendall had it this year. Kim and Kris did not, and I am shocked. But this looks like she had to grab Grandma. She had to get MJ's drapes. She got a little wild at the after party, lost her clothes, maybe in a poker game. Maybe that's what happened. Got a little drunk, lost all her clothes in a bad game of strip poker, and it was one of those cold California nights out in Calabasas, and she had to grab MJ's drapes to go home. I'm not loving it. I get that the caftans are really popular. By the way, seeing Kim K's side profile right there, she gonna put somebody's eyes out with the nipple part of that dress. Oh, and here, y'all can't hear it. Let me put my AirPod up. Sabrina and Stevie Nicks sang Landslide. I love this. See, this is what I mean by they change into something else, because Sabrina, that their looks for the men are only for the red carpet. They get in and they change. I do too, Scoops. She must really be a witch, because after she performed Landslide at Jazz Fest, a rainbow appeared. I saw the TikToks about it. I just cannot. I think the idea of Jazz Fest is wonderful. Being outside in the open in April in New Orleans ain't my idea of a good time. I'll stay in the air conditioning and listen to music. I ain't about that. I might go one year just to say I went, but I ain't. Doja Cat looked good. I loved what I said. Pause. Rude. Go back. I'll just let it play twice. Here's Kendall Jenner's. This is gorgeous. I don't know how Kim and Chris missed the mark this year. Kendall and Kylie had it. Yeah, Scoops, they started filming it. They're not filming it here, though, unfortunately. But they started filming it a couple of weeks ago in New York. I'm excited. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Your lover is wild. No, Kim's outfit was not it. At all. But this is beautiful. I feel like this is right, Possum. I feel like, I mean, this is pretty, but I think it's ill-fitting. I think what they were going for was nudity without being naked. Body hugging, and it ain't hugging. It's a hug like, oh, hello. It ain't like, I ain't like it. What I think they were trying to do here, do y'all remember when Kim wore the dress that, well, what was it, diamonds? And it was, or am I thinking about her Playboy shoot years ago? No, she had a Met look one year, didn't she? Where she just wore, it was supposed to look like she had on nothing but strands of diamonds. I don't like this. Just like which one was it? I said they could have done better. Oh, Heidi's. Just like Heidi's, I think the translation got lost somewhere. Yeah, was it her mutilated look? Gigi, while I love it, I love a sheer moment. Girl, it looks like something happened with the panties you were supposed to wear under that, and you grabbed some Victoria's Secret cotton bikini briefs. It may have been, Miffy. It may have been. I mean, I ain't never gonna be mad at what Gigi's wearing, but the panties look like she just grabbed some out the drawer. It's pretty though. I didn't like this. The underboob is not great. I think it could have been, cause she's got them like, looks like she's got the teardrop shaped boobs, which makes good underboob look. These just look like they suffocating. He did, Miffy. He did. I remember the first season of Kardashians after they divorced. There was an episode where Kim was starting to learn who she is, like regarding her look, regarding fashion, because he completely took it over. He made her to where she was insecure about the fashion decisions that she made on her own. You good, P? Oh, gotta go panties. Oh. But I didn't like, this is not flattering on her. And I feel like they could have really done something great with her figure. Kanye thinks he is the god of everything. There's not one topic or area of life anywhere that Kanye doesn't think he knows anything and everything there is to know. You made some basic ass looking clothes and shoes for Adidas. Let's not get crazy. I mean, look, Yeezys look like, this might sound horrible, but I'm just going to be honest, because that's what I do. When I was growing up, you could tell the kids that didn't have as much from the kids that had the lower middle class versus upper and middle. They wore the generic sneakers from Walmart. And back then, Walmart didn't have good stuff like it does now. To me, Yeezys either look like that or they look like orthopedic shoes, ugly orthopedic shoes that somebody buys because they they're on their feet all day at work. I never got into the Yeezy craze. Not really. There was one pair that I did like, but for the most part, Kanye has not been good musically or otherwise. He's had one good song since his Gold Digger era, and that was the song that came out in 2019. Is it Runaway? The song starts out, boom, a piano. I think that's the name of it. And that was 2019. He had nothing since then. Broken. This was just, I like this. This is what I'm talking about. What? God damn it. I said play. Oh, wait, it's a slideshow. Why did that show up a minute ago? Okay, look here. Damn it. This is kind of the look that I was talking about with Kim K. A previous Met look was kind of like this, except it was much shorter. It was, Scoops. I love Runaway. I've always liked Kanye's music, the good stuff. I just ain't never liked him. Run away fast as you can. Kate Moss, honey, what are we doing? This looks like lingerie from the movie The Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. Don't get me wrong, that is one of my favorite movies, but I'm not so sure that late 70s, early 80s lingerie is a Met Gala look. You know what I mean? I don't think this is it, ma'am. And what art was this inspired by? Grandma's doilies? I didn't like it. I think it would be better. It's still not going to be my favorite, but I think it would have been better had it been a short dress. Had the sheer part been short. I can't tell if that's an overlay or if it's all. I think the dress part is like hell, it is lingerie almost. It's like a teddy with a sheer robe. But I think that would have looked a lot better if it had been short. Hey, Run Around Sue. Uncle Fester's Bridesmaids. I think that was the last one in that. Oh, no. And I don't know who this is. But why did we do her boxy figure like that? When a woman has a boxy figure, you got to try to give her curves. And Alexander Wang, well, I mean, that tracks. This was awful. This was just bad. The boxy bra, the boxy waistline, this was just too bad. Too bad. I didn't like nothing about it. It makes her look even more boxy. Twin Angels, Dirty Dancing, my all-time favorite movie. Patrick Swayze was my first celebrity crush. I cried like a baby when that man died. I like this. It's not one of my favorites, but I do like it. From Pat's son. Yeah. The armbands are cool. Hey, Pickalicious. Thank you for appreciating the palate cleansing, Pickalicious. I had over 200 people in here. They all FO'd when they realized I wasn't going to start with Gabi. Which is fine. Who is? Ooh, I wonder if the nipples are the Skims nipples. But I don't know. Hold on, let me go back. Now it won't let me. Why will it not let me? Why will it not let me go back? Oh, okay. Do me dirty. Who is this? I don't know her. I did too, Laura. I think a lot of people are getting tired of Gabi. No, Twin Angles. My mama called me on the phone and told me I fell apart. My kids thought my daddy had died. And it's not Zendaya. Lena Situations. I've never heard of her. Hold on. Hello. No, I had a chip in my mouth. Dill and rosemary. Yeah, yeah. Let me do my. I guess I sounded mad because I had that chip in my mouth. He goes, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. I hate blonde eyebrows. I don't know, Willow. I don't know what possesses anybody to do that. Zach did too, Possum. It was bad. It was bad. Let's see, where's my notes at? There we go. Is that the Vogue slideshow? No, wait. I just played that, didn't I? Yeah. All right, here's Doja Cat. Now we can appreciate Doja Cat for a minute. She batshit crazy, but she looked good. I like Doja's music. But if there's one thing that annoys the fuck out of me as far as celebrities go, is celebrities that resent celebrity. And what I mean by that, think Chapel Roan. I like her music, you know, that one album that she made, and yet she acts like she's Lady Gaga. I like her music, but that girl hates being a celebrity. You worked all those years. She's told the story that pulls at your heartstrings. This Rags to Riches story, which I don't know where that came from because her parents are both wealthy. But Rags to Riches story, how hard she worked. She almost gave up on a career in singing and blah, 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 blah. And finally, she made it big, and she resents the fuck out of it. You know what being a celebrity, especially in this day and age, entails? If you don't want to put up with that, you got to decide. Do you want to live your dream and put up with that one drawback? Or do you want to say, fuck it, I don't want nothing to do with that? No, thank you. Hold on one second. Sorry. I just remembered something we need from the store. Sorry about that. Miffy, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. It might be too online. But Doja Cat is kind of the same way as Chapel. Chapel, the last incident that I remember of her, hold on. Sorry, y'all. It's not her nipples, it's she's got these little pasties. They're like metal, they look like they're metallic. But I remember a couple of months ago, Chaperone made headlines again because she went out to eat at this restaurant that is a known celebrity hotspot. That's her first mistake. Do not go to a known celebrity hotspot and get mad because the paparazzi want to take your picture. There weren't even that many paparazzi out there. The worst thing she did, first of all, she took her phone out and she's like, they will not leave me alone. I have asked them not to take my picture. They won't listen, blah, 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 making a whole scene. Instead of just going into the damn restaurant. And I'm thinking to myself, so you don't like that they're taking your picture, right? But we're gonna stay out there and make a whole fucking scene. Do something totally unnecessary that is not required to enter the restaurant and eat food. Mind you, we're gonna stand out there for a good 5 minutes, even though we hate the paparazzi and we hate having our picture made. Ma'am, there are equally, if not more talented singers than you who manage to live their lives without being photographed by the paparazzi. How many paparazzi pictures do you see of Taylor Swift? How many do you see of Lady Gaga? She acts like she's very entitled. I could rant about this. It aggravates my youngest because she loves Chapel. I like her music. I think fame went to her fucking head, and I think she's an entitled fucking brat. And I don't like her personality at all. But there was a fan out there outside that restaurant. When she goes to pull her phone out, I'll try to find the video. When she goes to pull her phone out, he's got his out asking for a picture. And he says something like he's been trying to get one for so long, something, something, something. When she pulls her phone out, he thinks she's about to take a picture with him. She ignored the fuck out of him. And the only thing that annoys me more than a celebrity that resents celebrity is a celebrity that forgets who got them where they are and keeps them where they are. Your fans make or fucking break you. They put you there because without them loving your music, you would go back to your life in Missouri or wherever the hell she's from, and nobody would know who the hell you are. So it takes 2 seconds to do this. And what made that worse, we stood out there and did this so we could stick it to the paparazzi, or so we thought. But we could not go stand with that fan and do this for 1 second. And that, I wrote her off after that. If she comes out with another bot or two, I won't listen. I want no part of Chapel Roan other than that. Yes, Chapel. Chapel's backstory is fake. My daughter argued with me about that. She did grow up rich as hell. Because, see, I didn't know that. This story that I've just told, that's when I found out that her rags to riches story was fake. Oh, is she, Aubrey? My allergies are so bad, y'all. My nose is so stopped up. I can barely talk. My doctor, I told him I take Zyrtec every day, but they're just really bad right now, and the Zyrtec is not helping. Can you please call me in something that will help? Yes, I'll call you in something that this lasts longer. The pharmacist said it ain't no different than the bottle of 300 and something Zyrtec I got off of Amazon for $12. Do y'all take any prescription, anything, that when your allergies get really bad and your daily allergy medicine ain't working? Okay, hand friend. But when that story happened and I found out that her rags to riches story was fake, Kelly came walking through here and I was like, I didn't know that Chapel Roan did not in fact grow up broke, that she was not broke before she got famous. And y'all know teenagers. Even the teenagers you have the best relationships with, you always gonna have that moment. She goes, who told you that? I think so, hand friend, because it's so bad. Like I'm starting to get a little anxious because I cannot breathe out of my nose right now. And it just started getting this bad. Like, since I've been live. I think I need some Flonase. I think I'm fixing to get me some Flonase. CVS has in-store prices on Instacart. I hope I don't get that bad too, Missy. Oh my God. I don't mind shots, but I don't. Sometimes, I can't believe I didn't think of Flonase, because that was what my doctor told me to do a few years ago, was take the Zyrtec and the Flonase when they get really bad. And I completely forgot till you just asked me. I take mononucleus. Did I say that right? Does it work really well, Meowski? It's not the candle. My nose gets stuffy. Like, by the time I end my lives every night for the last week, I have to go blow my nose. Like, it takes a while because it don't want to come out. It's something about the longer I'm talking, my nose gets stopped up. I don't know what it is. Oh no, Scoops. I hope he gets well soon. I'm sorry. Claritin D. I'm going to try the Flonase first, because Jacob would have to go back to CVS, and I'm not going to make him go back to CVS to get something from behind the counter. What is it, Miffy? I'm listening. I'm all ears. Well, I'm all eyes. It's not postnasal drip. It's like I'm sitting there with my fingers stuck in my nose. That's how I feel. You're welcome. It's something about me talking, because it wasn't like this. It is never, for the last week, it's not like this until after I go live. And it starts by an hour into my live every night. Pepsid? Really? I take omeprazole every day. See, y'all, I'm sure y'all know, those of you that have watched me for a while can hear how hoarse I've been for the last few weeks. Laveau, what are you barking at now? Nasal spray? I've heard of that. Let me get the next video up so we can yak and look at fashion at the same time. Oh, Cher was at the Met. I forgot. If I could turn back time. Oh, wait, I got the long hair now. Hold up. We about to share it up. Hold up. I got that hair now. Here we go. If I could turn back time. Oh, if I could find a way. Oh, I know why she's barking. For too long. Yeah, see, that's what has always made me steer clear of nasal sprays. I don't know why I was fixing to Instacart Flonase. Jacob is at the fucking store. I'm an idiot. She is a legend. I love me some Cher. If I could turn back time. Miffy, my son's at the store. Thank you, though. I've always been afraid. I have used nasal spray before. I used it. The last time I used it, I think, was when I had COVID 3 years ago. Oxymetazoline, is that how you say that? Oh, it's those that you have to be. So not saline nasal spray. That's what I used. Was just saline. My the former childhood best friend that I've told y'all about, her parents got dependent on nasal spray. I remember growing up, they used it all the fucking time, like year round. Okay, Meowski, thank you. And I remember it always stuck out to me because my parents didn't use nasal spray. So I couldn't figure out why they did that. And like my parents get sick with a cold, they don't use that stuff. And these people, they were using it daily, sick or not. And I remember when we got into high school, her daddy, the doctor told him he couldn't take it no more. He couldn't use it no more. It took him a long time to stop using it. Excuse me. He had become dependent on it, and it was like damaging the inside of his nose. But I keep it on hand for those random moments. I might try that. If the Flonase don't work, I definitely will. I think that's what I need is some Flonase. I got a new hair product today I want to show y'all real quick before I forget. And we just traded one barker for the other. If I could turn back time. This is Moroccan oil. The powder that you put in your hair and it like gives you volume. This shit smells heavenly. Big Sexy Hair makes one. And that was the only one I had ever used before. And I went to Ulta app. I did a pickup order for Jacob to go grab because I didn't have time to run to Ulta this morning. And, oh my God, my nose is so stopped up. And I was going to get the Big Sexy teasing powder. But then I saw, and I love this brand. They have a good dry shampoo. I don't like it as much as I do the Amika, but it is good. But it smells so good. And do you have an upper plate? Do I have dentures? Is that what you're asking, Rose? I thought you was about to tell me I had a lisp, and I do, since these are not my permanent ones, and I'm self-conscious about the way I talk with them. It bothers the fuck out of me, but I wouldn't have thought that was rude. But my nose has done this since before I got dentures. Last spring, when I started going live again on TikTok, this happened. I just don't ever, I don't know why it happens. And I didn't have dentures last year. I forgot to leave that. I forgot to leave that part out. I forgot to add that. What next? I wonder what, if this was inspired by art. Because honestly, I think Cher is just, she knows she's a bad bitch. She's like, I'm not going to do art. I'm just going to show up in an outfit I like. I have that problem, and dentures told me it helped. My sinuses have always been bad. Getting dentures actually helped because I had so much pressure from inflammation with my infected, fucked up teeth that I do notice a difference this allergy season, but I still have this. My allergies are always really, really bad this time of year. And if y'all will remember, when I first started going live again last year, I ate a Luigi's. That's how the Luigi's craze got started in my chat. Because I would eat a Luigi every night on live because it would help with my throat. But the stuffiness is, I had it last year too, but I didn't know that about a top plate. But it makes sense because my teeth, my real teeth, they messed up like I had so much, it was like I had, well, I didn't have all this many teeth up here, but it was like there was something pushing on my sinus cavity, teeth. Oh my God, I'm so stuffy. Oh well, Walmart doesn't have any. We already saw Gracie Abrams and Burr was at the Met Gala. I feel like I'm not loving it. He is okay. I did that again. I hate when I fucking do that. There we go. I feel like he's a fairly decent looking guy, and I think we could have done something better than an MC Hammer suit, minus the pants. Oh, do they, Rose? Yeah, I'm learning. Now, don't get me wrong. I love affordable dentures where I got mine done back in December. But I am learning a bunch of shit that they did not tell me. Like, I just realized a week or so ago, because my dentures sit like this. This is the front of my mouth. This is my mouth. This is my throat. They sit like this. And so this back part of the plate, no, like this. My bad. This is my mouth. This is my throat. That back part of the plate gets in the way, and I figured it out why it does that. But up until like a week ago, y'all probably noticed I would sound thick-tongued when I said certain words. That was why. And I could not, yeah, little Lord Fauntleroy. But that was why I sounded that way. Because it gets in the way, the back of it gets in the way of my tongue when I'm talking. And it would also, if I would get the coughing or if I got nauseous, I would feel like, because my gag reflex is horrible, and I would feel like I was choking, and that would make it worse, and I would have to take them out till it passed. But I figured out why. Because they don't fit, they're not sitting in my mouth right. And I took them out, and I pushed in the back first and then like got them suctioned real good. So now I've got them sitting straighter, and it made a world of difference. But they didn't teach me anything about any of this at Affordable. They just assumed I knew all there was to know about dentures, and I didn't. And I was honest about that on live when I would talk about it. Everybody in the chat that had dentures had to tell me stuff because I didn't know jack shit. The fuck? Why do they not have any? Never heard of Walmart not having Flonase. It is hand friend. It is crazy. My problem with after my teeth broke like they did, especially when that front tooth finally broke back in November, the whistle. I fucking hated it. And I never knew, it wasn't like it would happen with certain words, so at least then I could try to avoid it. It was just totally random. And I still have the whistle every now and then, but it's not nearly as bad as it was back then. It drove me nuts because it's a really shrill, high-pitched whistle, and oh God, it makes my skin crawl. And since I do talk about Gypsy, or I have, and then, you know, Gabi happened, I thought it only fitting to show Joey King's look, and I thought this was pretty. But it's kind of giving figure skater in a way. And I feel like it's giving figure skater because of the top. Oh, hey, Wolf. I put it in the Discord. I didn't have time to text it. I literally walked in the door. Hey, Katie. Jacob and I walked in the door, and I literally went live before I even sat my stuff down. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Wait, Tess was in here, wasn't she? Yeah. Speaking of Holly haircut, I got something to say to you, ma'am. If you say the word special, see, mine wasn't even certain words. It was just fucking random. But, hold on. Because I was starting to lisp it out. The reason this is giving figure skater to me is the neck. The way it's, like it's got the crisscross at the top. I think if it were just a strapless dress, it would not be given figure skater. And the shoes are not good. The shoes are, we pulled something out of grandma's closet. That's what they give it. But, Holly haircut. I know you're watching, you weird bitch, because you gave yourself up in Kaylee's comment section today, ma'am. If you want to come after me and talk shit about me, go right ahead. Go right the fuck ahead, ma'am. But you will leave my mods the fuck alone. Okay? My mod didn't accuse you of anything. You were watching. You knew that I was playing the 911 call. And a lot of people were speculating in the chat about who it was. The names that got put in the chat were not those people being accused of being the one who called. It was spitballing. People trying to figure out who it was. So, calm the fuck down, Holly. Just calm the fuck down. Ain't nobody putting a false jacket on your name, okay? That's right, Scoops. You tell her. Fucking nut job. But, Holly, thank you for proving to everybody that what I said about you last night was true. That you've done flip-flop back over to this side because I saw you in Kaylee's chat or comments and you had unblocked me. This is what you do, Holly. You get mad at me and then you swear off any creator that I'm remotely associated with. Even though Kaylee and I are our own people, We are our own creator. We are not part of a group, ma'am. I don't join groups anymore. Okay? The only groups I'm in are my mod group chat and my family group chat. So there's that. If you got something to say, back up. What you do is you get mad at me and you write me off and any creator that I am remotely associated with. You flip to somebody else, and then when either you get mad at them or they get mad at you or they just tell you to fuck off, you flop back to me and any creator I'm associated with. You buddied up with Rose about a month ago, right? And because you were buddied up to Rose, it was, fuck you, Swifty, you can kiss my ass. Kiss my Georgia-born ass. And then you also quit watching Kaylee. Because before that, you were all up in her live every night, commenting away. But then you got mad at me, and suddenly you were not in my chat anymore, and you were not in Kaylee's chat anymore. And ma'am, if what I'm saying pisses you off, that's because it's true, and you don't like that I'm pointing it out to people. So go ahead, make 85 videos in the span of an hour and a half, ranting and raving. I don't give a damn. You will be proving me right. You know what I'm saying is true. This is what you do. This highly haircut, this is your pattern. This is your pattern of behavior over there on TikTok. This is exactly what the fuck you have always done. You did it to me last year. You have done it to me again. I guess Rose pissed you off, or she finally realized that you were far crazier than she could ever be, and said, bye-bye, Holly. Go on somewhere else. And so you thought, well, damn, I need a group to go be with. A group that hates Gabi and Danny Jacobson. Mainly Gabi right now. I know, I'll go back to Kaylee and Swifty. And that's what you did. Ma'am. Also, something else you do. Every time you flop back to me, every time you flip away, I'm the one that put a false jacket on you. All this other crazy shit. Fuck you, Swifty. You said I did this and this and this and this. When you flop back, you always fucking apologize. Do you want me to show the DMs from all of your fucking accounts, ma'am? Because Swifty don't delete nothing, Holly. Not a damn thing. And it's not because I'm holding on to it for future use. It is because I am just fucking lazy when it comes to deleting messages. Do you want me to go through and pull up every fucking conversation between me and one of your 500 fucking accounts? Don't make me do it, Holly. Those that know you're a fucking nut job, and they know not to listen to a damn thing you say. You are fucking dangerous, ma'am. You have apologized to me 5,322 times. Last time, I know that it was Scruples. It was long lost Scruples that put that false jacket on my son. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry I accused you of that, Swifty. Every fucking time. And then you get mad at me because you buddy up with somebody else, and then suddenly it's all me again. You put a false jacket on my son. You did this and you did that. Everything you apologized for accusing me of. You're a fucking whack job. You are mean as hell. You are an unsympathetic human being. And everybody that knows who the Jacobson twins are and has been around here for a year or two, they know that. Stay out of other people's comment sections talking shit on my mods. Your comment wasn't even relevant to Kaylee's video. Kaylee was talking about racism. She was talking about how it was racist for people to hear the voice of a woman of color in that 911 call, and immediately everybody was going, is it Pure Goddess? Is it the one black lady that we know? Your comment was about a white woman, bitch. Read the room, Holly. Read the fucking room. Behave, Holly, or I'm gonna fucking embarrass the hell out of you. Okay? Behave. Calm the fuck down. Go find you another friend to buddy up to. Swifty ain't it, ma'am. Swifty ain't ever gonna be it no more. Period. Quit talking shit on my mods. Quit talking shit about me in other people's comment sections. But if you gonna go after somebody, you can go after me. Leave my mods alone. Test it and accuse you of a goddamn thing. And I know you know she's my mod. Because your nosy ass has been watching me for how long? Girl, stop. That woman makes my ass itch. I've been nice to that bitch. I can't when you do that voice. Somewhere educate the haircut on periods go at the end of a sentence. It's trash. I've been nothing but nice to her. I just came back and I see swinging the bride. I have accepted her apology every fucking time she gets mad at somebody else and comes crawling back to me. I'm not doing it no more, Holly. Save your apologies for somebody that will actually fucking care. Okay? Because Swifty don't care no more. Yeah, goodbye, Holly. Holly, why don't you get on Pinterest and find you an updated hairdo? And maybe then people would not call you Holly Haircut anymore, ma'am. Goodbye. Oh, Madonna was there too. What? Hold on, y'all. I got mute for a second. My nose is so. They want to play a game. Something about Apex, so we're not going to watch Yellow Jackets tonight. Madonna, you could have done something great, but you showed up looking like Morticia Adams' second cousin. That woman couldn't pass the psych exam to get in the police academy. True story. Right? I know. She's fucking ape shit. Bat shit. Ape shit. All the animal shit. All of it. And she did. If I'm not mistaken, the only story I've ever heard about Holly is that she contacted Cam's school. Whether or not she did it, Holly, listen close. Clean out your ears. Move your John and Kate +8 hairdo. Move the hair out you off from your ear, okay? Ma'am, I'm saying this is the story I've always been told. That you contacted Cam's school. I think it is a ship. It is. It is a damn ship. It is indeed. She looks like Morticia Adams' drunk cousin that got a little creative with the Halloween costume up at the Hobby Lobby. And why do we have did you grab a Christmas decoration off the wall on your way out the house and go, okay, this is going to be my accessory. I'm not going to take a handbag. I'm going to take, what is that? That's not a French horn. What do you call them things? Holly dressed Madonna. It's given she's at the funeral of the chandelier on her head that was broke with the ball we weren't supposed to play with in the house. Oh my God. Jacob, can you hear me? I can't breathe. That's why I asked you to look for the Flonase. We about to Instacart some. Blake Lively. Look, here's another video of Kim. Then I've got Blake Lively. Hold on, I gotta close out some of these tabs. Holy Jesus. It feels like I'm sitting here with my fingers stuffed up my nose. Salsa balls. Oh. I mean, I ain't mad at that figure at all. Not even a little bit. I just feel like this is given Barbie couture, but we didn't have time to finish the look before she had to be on the red carpet. Or that the rest of the skirt got caught in the door of the Sprinter van. And when the driver went to take off, it ripped. But Blake Lively, lover or hater, she always knows how to work that Met Gala red carpet. And this dress is fucking gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I want to do a nail set inspired by the colors in that dress. I guess I'm old now. Well, no, Mama, I remember back in the day, the Playtex bras gave you a pointy look. My grandmama had some. My oxygen level and anxiety is mad at it. Otherwise, it's good. This is stunning. I don't have one critical thing to say about this at all. And I don't know if her and Taylor Swift are still besties, but it's given Lover album. Why is my who rooted around on my fucking ottoman and got my blanket all discombobulated? What in the hell? What in the Sherpa is going on here? I can't. Oh my God. I'm not getting up to fix it. I fucking refuse. I'm tired. I think she's pretty too, but she crazy. She's sweet but a psycho. Can you help me fix this? If I have to get up one more time, I might scream. And can I maybe have my brownie? Close these up. It looks like it very much is given Lover album. I'll take the chocolate lighty. It's so pretty. I love the poofiness. I love the colors. I love everything about it. Who else do I have? We already saw Anne Hathaway. Who in here joined the heated rivalry craze a couple of months ago? We have Hudson Williams looking like a bullfighter that got the tablecloth stuck in his britches. I don't know. And we've got Panic at the Disco eye makeup. Bullfighter with tablecloth stuck in his britches and give him an emo makeup look. I got Cardi coming up. Cardi. Say, little bitch, you can't fuck with me. Wrong. We already seen Heidi. We already seen the butthole and her man in her robe. Here you go, honey. I know you cold. Stay warm. Don't freeze, baby. Here's Cardi. What were these? Matador inspo. Yep. Why are we toting? I don't even know what to call it. I don't even know. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea. And what do we have on under there? bra and pant. Why do the front of her thighs look? What is she wearing under that? And why did the video stop playing? There we go. I don't know what is happening here. Keloids! I don't know what the look is. If any of you come across a video explaining what the designer was going for right here, please drop it in the Discord, because I'm very curious about this dress. We have Beyonce looking like a Vegas showgirl that is close to retirement. It's pretty, but it's very Vegas showgirl. I just don't like her. I ain't ever liked her. I liked her in Destiny's Child. She was still humble back then. But now, not so much. Hey, Nicole, I'm good. How are you? Don't like her, but I do love the gown. Yep. We have another one of Kendall. I do love that dress. That dress is so pretty. It looks like her boob is flopped out of it with the way they got that piece right there. But I do love it. I'm about to burn up. Holy hell. And they in there cooking breakfast for supper, and it's about to get 1,000 times worse. It's about to get so much worse. There we go. That is just so pretty. Nip slip but pretty. Exactly. That's perfect. Give me nip slip but make it cute. Now we got Margot Robbie. Very pretty, but a little plain. A little plain for the Met Gala. By the way, if y'all are in the members Discord, oh, hold up. I have made it past the second step on the way to monetization. My AdSense was approved. Now they are reviewing my channel to approve it, whether or not to approve it for monetization. Forgot to tell y'all that. But if y'all are already in the members Discord and you want to see more red carpet stuff like this, I'm going to put a suggestions chat in the Discord so y'all can tell me topics that you want to see, whatever you want to put in there that you want to see on here. And it don't have to become a regular segment. It can just be something we talk about one night, like, hey, did you hear about this? Maybe we could bring this up tonight. Maybe you could play this video. You know what I mean? I was going to say it's lacking and the back looks like a curtain. It does look like a curtain. It does. I agree. There was a streamer. I say streamer. He's live on TikTok every night in New York City. Austin. What is his name? I can't remember his name. It saved my life, and he's not live right now. He got to #1 in the country last night on live because he was outside of the place where they were having the after party for the Met Gala. And he had like 5,000 people watching. He had like 7 million likes. It was insane. He probably made $2,000 just on that one live. But he doesn't know who Margot Robbie is. And she was seen going into the after party on his live. And he was like, everybody that would pass by, if he didn't know him, he'd ask the chat, who is that? Who is that? He did not know that Margot spells Margot. He kept calling her Margot. Be right back, y'all. Okay. Ow. I went to sit down and my nippy got, it grazed the table. Who else do I have? Oh, Doechii. Oh, we saw Doechii in an earlier slideshow, but look. This looks like the bed sheet. I think maybe she was at the same poker game as Kris Jenner, and she lost it all on a bad bet. And she didn't have nothing to wear home. And so Kris Jenner had already taken the curtain, so she had to take the bed sheet. And apparently, maybe her hair got really messed up and she just wanted to cover it all up with a bed sheet. I don't know. But she got the body or pool party. But I like to envision a celebrity poker match where Kris and Doechii were going at, it got down to them and somebody that beat them both. Beat the clothes right off of them. It's just, I don't know what this is supposed to represent. I don't know what piece of art. And maybe somehow the bed sheet got stuck on our one boob. And we was like, hell, I'll just wrap it around me. She is pretty. She is very pretty. I feel like there's nothing wrong with a designer wanting to design a piece for a celebrity to show off their body, as much of their body as possible. But I feel like that has to be done right. Like Kim Kardashian with the strands of diamonds. That or her wet look. This is tacky to me. I don't like it. I'm not loving it. I feel like it does a disservice to the celebrity when they do tacky shit like this. There's a tasteful way and there is an outside the box way to maximize nudity without being naked, and this ain't it. This ain't it. This is, I want to know, why did it take so long? Because these designers work. Like this Met Gala ended, these celebrities and the designers are already working on next year's. I learned all about that from Kim Kardashian. But you had a whole year. And this is what you came up with. Grandma's bed sheet. Kris got grandma's curtain. Doechii got grandma's bed sheet. It is a good color on her. I agree. I agree. The titty towel. Wait a minute. Is it starting to break up now? Am I breathing a little easier? I better not jinx myself. Oh, SZA. I forgot I had SZA. Now, you want to talk about a beautiful woman with some beautiful lips, beautiful everything. But I tend to get fixated on her lips. I don't know why. She's got the prettiest face. And I love the yellow. I love the golden yellow. And see, this is Met Gala. The headpiece, the exaggerated, what do you got? Wrap that goes with the dress, the bright color. This is Met Gala to me. Not Margot Robbie's curtain dress, not, who else was plain Jane? Kate Moss's damn best little whorehouse in Texas lingerie outfit. This is Met Gala. This is the shit I watch this for. And one of the other amazing features about SZA that I can get fixated on is that. Look at that décolleté. Décolletage. And Hailey Bieber, if I remember right, she was plain Jane too. Yeah. See, this is not Met Gala. This is not it, sis. This ain't it. This is not the Met Gala. This is me and my friends hung out, had a craft day. I painted my torso and my boobs gold. And then I grabbed her old maxi skirt and thought I'd make it an outfit. Pearl. Tilly? Oh my God. I'm sure Tilly was there. I don't know. I haven't seen anything though. I want to like bows. But you know what's keeping me from fully liking bows? First of all, this brownie loves to stick to this fucking ditcher. So it kind of make me talk like this. Why I am struggling to like bows is the co-signing of Dorit's vile fucking behavior. The way they sat on that couch with her at that fucking reunion, part 3 comes on Thursday night, and watched her just obliterate Kyle and Erica. Now keep in mind, I fucking hate Kyle Richards. The only housewife that I hate more than Kyle Richards in the history of housewives would be Vicki Gunvalson. I hate Kyle. Ain't ever liked her. Have not liked her since season 1, episode 1. And maybe this is another reason I'm having trouble liking Bose, because she's making me defend Kyle Richards. They sat there listening to Dorit eviscerate both of those women for no good reason whatsoever. Dorit is in the wrong. I don't care how you look at it. Dorit is in the wrong. Dorit has gotten cocky because now she's got a CEO and Rachel Zoe as her two besties. And so we don't need Kyle and Erica, the middle-aged pop star, and whatever the hell you want to label Kyle as, the middle-aged wannabe pick-me girl. I don't know. Do Bose and Rachel realize? You realize those were her best friends, right? Look how she's talking to them. Look how she's treating them. Right, Pearl? Exactly. And you know what else? Kyle, one of the things that Kyle has done that I knew there was never going to be a chance that I would ever come around and warm up to her. The way she outed Kim's alcoholism on national fucking TV in the back of that damn limo. But Bose and Rachel, do you realize those were her best friends? If y'all think she won't treat y'all like that, the minute y'all stop serving her, y'all are fools. Absolute fucking fools. It is Wonder Woman vibes, Tess. That is how that woman treats her friends when someone better comes along and they no longer serve her. That is what's keeping me from liking Bose. Now, Rachel Zoe, I've liked for years. She's just, there's something about her. I'm not a big into fashion, but I like her. I always have, since back in the day when she had a show on Bravo. But I'm just disappointed in her being so close to, like, it's not about them being closer to Dorit, even though I've never liked Dorit. Dorit is a fucking wannabe. Team Wonder Woman. But I don't understand. I do not understand how they can sit there and listen to how she's talking to both of them and how she talked about them on the after show. And y'all, it's not connecting for y'all. That all that happened here was you two came along, y'all liked her, you became friends. She thinks y'all are better than her current besties. And so she trades in her current besties for her new, powerful, and famous besties. And now she's shitting all over the old besties. It's disgusting. So when she does it to y'all, don't be crying in them confessionals. Don't do it. Don't do it. Now we have the other guy from Heated Rivalry, Connor Story. Let me close out some of these damn tabs. Lord have mercy. Now, I think he's, now maybe not in Grandma's blouse, but I think he is better looking than Hudson. I do like Connor. I like both of them, but I like Connor more. Wait, you talking about Haley Bieber, AJ? I forgot I had a whole Kylie Jenner video. I love this. I like to think in my head. Yeah, I was wondering about that too, AJ. Why she kept doing that. I love to think that Kim and Kendall and Kylie and Chris are all getting ready to go get in their sprinters and head to the red carpet. And Kylie was like, my dress is missing something. I don't know what. I know, Kim, you got any of them little Skims nipples?
Are you talking about cheeks on the hard nipples at the neck down?
Yeah. Well, Kim's were because of her bodice of her outfit. Yeah, hold on 1 second, y'all. All right, I'm back. But that's what that's how I like to think that played out. It's okay, Jaylee. It is beautiful. It is a stunning dress. I don't like that one piece of hair. I don't like the little curly Q. It's like they forgot to wax that down. And it's just fucking around on her forehead. I don't like that. But she has that old Hollywood look. When she dresses like that, in like the traditional classic looking dresses and stuff, especially when they're form fitting and she's got her hair done like that, she gives old Hollywood vibes. Right, Pearl? Like, I mean, I'm proud that I've lost half of my back wing mass, but girl, I love it. Who else we got? Oh, we got Alyssa. We got the figure skater. Yes, I got tongue-tied. I don't know how I feel about this one. It's pretty. It's like flamenco meets prom. Yeah, nip slip Kindle, but boob show, Kylie. Kylie's like, oh, cute. Big sis is gonna have a little nip slip. You know what? I'm just gonna show both of them. I'm not loving it. This is giving 80s glamour shots or 80s prom. 80s prom, but make it flamenco style. Not flamenco, no. The dun 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 dun. What are those called? Hey, Maddie. What are those dancers called? Maybe it is flamenco. It's not, maybe that is flamenco style. I mean, what I'm talking about is not flamenco. Dun 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 dun. Not a maternity loofah. Not cabbage, but the red one that looks like. Oh my God. You know, I know everybody has a fit over her hair. I don't love it. I don't love it. I mean, kudos to her. Is it not burlesque? No, it's not burlesque. It's, oh my God. It's
Can.
Can. Thank you. Holy fuck. Can. I could not think of that to save my life. That would have driven me crazy all fucking night. I love burlesque. That is one of my favorite movies too. It was driving me nuts. And I would have sat here trying to think of it till I went to bed. And I probably would have woke up trying to think about it, trying to figure it out. Here's Gigi again in her, okay, if the link would like to cooperate, there we go. She is so pretty. And what I always think about when I see Gigi, if you are an OG Beverly Hills Housewives fan, you got to see her become a model. Because Yolanda's first season or second season, Yolanda's first season, somewhere like the second half of that season, was when she was wanting to get into modeling and started getting into modeling. The Yolanda's second season started and Gigi had blown up. But she's just one of those timeless beauties. Like, there's literally not one thing wrong with the girl. Except them casual looking panties under that Met Gala ball gown. She's so pretty. You know, she had to be comfortable. She's not one of the ones that had to change after the red carpet. She can, AJ. She can. I don't think I've ever seen Gigi wear anything that I didn't like. I think every red carpet, maybe some weird couture fashion during fashion week, maybe. Because that shit can get really fucking weird. But not red carpet. Katy Perry. I don't know what this was about. Kiss me, kiss me. I can't remember the rest of the words. Something, hit me with your poison. Take me, take me. Oh my God. I don't understand the. Maybe you wouldn't need to be helped up the steps if you had not obstructed your face. The dresses, I like everything about that dress except that paperboard looking bodice. I don't like it. I think it's weird. And I think it takes away from the rest of the dress. It does a disservice to the rest of that dress. And again, don't know why we had to do this motocross helmet with the back missing. I don't know what to call that. I don't know what to call that. It's just odd and unnecessary. It looks like a sheet of paper. It looks like a poster board at a science fair. It's just odd. That would have been a beautiful dress otherwise. And Amanda Seyfried, I love this color pink. And this is pretty, but it's not Met Gala. It's a beautiful gown. It's just not Met Gala. And she's so pretty. She was good in The Housemaid. I need to watch that again because when I watched it, I'm wondering the whole time. Keep in mind, I like 1923. I watched 1923, and I'm going to say in front of all of you fine people that I harbored lust in the depths of my soul for Spencer, because that is one fine motherfucker. I don't know if I'm just used to him in 1923 clothes or what. I got through half of that movie before I figured out who the fuck that was. I even didn't know who it was during the love scene. And then it hit me and I literally yelled, "Holy shit, that's Spencer! That's sexy Spencer!" On Wednesdays, we wear pink. I love it. At the Met Gala, we wear pink. Right, AJ? She's pretty. She's so pretty. And who watched the JFK and Carolyn Bessette show? Ryan Murphy's show on Hulu. I don't like nothing about this. This is going out to a fancy restaurant while on a beach vacation. That's what this is. This is not Met Gala, ma'am. We're going to the Michelin restaurant while we are in Miami. I liked the JFK show. What was it called? I watched every fucking episode. What is wrong with me tonight? I can't think of anything. But if you haven't watched it, it's a really good show. It's on Hulu. It was roller good. Yeah, I like it, but not for the Met. I like the deconstructed I guess that's what you would call it. Exaggerated sleeves that ain't got no top. I like it. But not for this. Not for the Met. I love that y'all love this stuff. This just tickles me to death. You know, we all have things that we're into and we don't think most other people are, or we don't know anybody that is. Like me and my oldest have always watched the Met. Kelly is kind of interested in it. But I don't, like, none of my friends or anything care about the Met Gala. But, so I didn't know how this was going to go over, but I was damned and determined I was not going to sit here and talk about Gabi Jacobson the entire time. We've already seen Doja Cat. Last, we have Nicole Kidman and her daughter, Sunday Rose. Yeah, yeah, AJ, huh?
See that blue ivy was on the top?
I did. I thought I had the video, but I don't have the link. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know why I didn't add that video to the notes. How do you get art expressions so wrong? I'm Rhonda in the car. Is that really Rhonda? Get in the damn car. I'm kind of liking Sunday's dress, but Nicole's is giving spicy Morticia. I did. I'll replay it for you, Wolf. I showed her and Sabrina a snippet of them performing together, but I'll go back and replay it. Right, Jaylee? I know. It's crazy. You think when you don't see them that often, you think they're still little kids, and then they are on the red carpet at the Met Gala, and you're like, okay, that was like 20 years ago. She doesn't age. She doesn't. Didn't her and Keith Urban get divorced? I'm going to guess that is Rhonda. Hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. All right, let me go back up here. Thank God I label my links. Otherwise, it would be a surprise every time. Here you go, Wolf. I can't listen to this too long. I'll be sitting here. Yeah. I loved Sabrina and Madonna at Coachella. That just gave the little 80s and 90s kid in me a warm fuzzy. Let's go to Vogue's TikTok real quick and we'll see. I, again, don't know why Bad Bunny wanted to dress up like an old man, but okay. Ooh. Now, I love this blonde on Kim.
Fabulous with the perfect lighting and the angles, and then you go on the carpet, and it's like the worst lighting on the planet. It's like, she's a fraud. Like, what a catfish. She looks nothing like that. It's like, no. You have no clue what you're working with. Like when I went blonde, not to bring this back up.
That is a good blonde. I never listened to the lyrics until recently. I never paid attention to them.
I did a red carpet the day before.
Until a few days ago. And then I bawled my eyes out.
The carpet's red and it's bouncing off of something, it's just, carpets are scary.
That's a good blonde. I love that. I like that better than that platinum blonde that she always does. She's so pretty.
I am nervous for tomorrow because my extra arms is really heavy.
I didn't have a link for
He
her.
said it's 1.8
but I did see
kilo,
this.
but I don't think so. I think it's heavier than that. But I have to fight through it because the concept is costume art,
Wow,
so it's really nice to have me
I would
as an
prefer
art
bacon.
on the carpet. I am nervous for tomorrow because my extra arms is really heavy. He said it's 1.8 kilo, but
I
I don't
agree,
think so.
AJ.
I think it's heavier than that. But I have to fight through it because the concept is costume art.
Now
so it's really nice
she had
to
mannequin
have
arms
me as an art on the carpet.
under her.
I am nervous for tomorrow because my extra arms is really heavy. He said it's 1.8 kilo, but I don't think so. I think it's heavier than that. But I have to fight through it because I am nervous.
I don't like that dress.
Lucky number 13.
This one was 14, maybe.
I thought this was my
Oh,
14.
this might be the 13.
Can we count? Givenchy, Lanvin, Cavalli, Balmain, Vivienne Westwood, Versace, Mugler, Balenciaga, Marilyn Monroe, Schiaparelli,
That one.
Margiela, Rome Heart.
Schiaparelli. That's the one I was talking
Wait,
about.
no, because COVID. Because of COVID. Oh, there is a list. Hold on, let me see.
2020 canceled, so they're including the 2020.
Do you want to know what my COVID one was that no one knows? My COVID one was Christian Lacroix. I have all the sketches. We met up in Paris. We picked fabrics. We were ready to roll.
Let me go back through that video and pause at each one.
Versace, Westwood, like
I love the Vivienne Westwood. That's one of my favorites.
Lanvin.
Okay, Bonbon.
I am nervous
Oh
for
my
tomorrow
God, come
because
the
my
fuck
extra
on.
Lucky number 13.
This one was 14.
I thought this was my 14.
What?
This might be the 13.
Well,
Can we
damn.
count? Givenchy.
The Givenchy was horrible. It looked like grandma's sofa. I can't see the chat while I'm pausing through these because I have to minimize Streamlabs, but I'll get back to y'all. Uno momento.
Lanvin. Cavalli.
I like the Cavalli.
Balmain.
I love the Balmains. Fried. I love this one. This is one of my favorites. It's simple, but I love it.
In Westwood, Versace.
I love the Versace. That was the year that the theme was something about religion.
Mugler. Balenciaga.
Love the Mugler. Did not like this. This was Kanye. Kanye, Come up with that.
Marilyn Monroe.
the Marilyn Monroe dress.
Schiaparelli.
The Schiaparelli. That's the one I was trying to think of earlier.
Margiela.
I love that one. I love that one. That's one of my favorite ones right there.
I did the math then. Oh, wait.
Love it.
Wait, no, because COVID. Because of COVID. Oh, there is a list. Hold on, let me see.
2020 canceled.
I
so they're
know,
including the
Stephanie.
2020.
When this theme came out, I was like, I feel like this Met dress might be the most me to my core and in my soul Met dress ever. Like beautiful, but with a creepy undertone. Like that's what I'm really drawn towards. And so I feel like this has that in a way that I'm so stoked by.
Mm-hmm.
It
And I
is
think,
pretty.
like, I mean, you can tell as we were receiving images, it was like they are putting so much love and effort and energy into this. I think it was like 1,000+ hours that went into making this. And Miguel and the team, you can tell, poured their hearts into it, and that's a feeling that's very rare. We're definitely feeling it right now.
When this theme came out, I was like, I feel like this Met dress might be
I love Scallopini,
to my core
Vermicelli,
my
and
soul, Met
Chamelli.
dress ever. Like beautiful, but with a creepy undertone. Like that's what I'm really drawn towards. And so I feel like, hello there, babe. I'm going to go.
Wearing something like
Oh,
this,
I got no. Wait, what?
very great. Great mood. Have some
No,
great
it's a little bit
confidence. I'm feeling sharp in this.
It's done, but it's not
jacket,
crispy.
this vest, these red socks.
It needs to be just a little bit longer, to be honest.
Some symbolism there.
I wouldn't eat it. No,
Wearing something like this, no, I feel
I think it needs to be a little bit.
very great. Great mood.
Okay, I want to hear what inspired this dress.
I ran into it so hard. If I broke it or chipped it, what about right here? Okay.
I'm just trying to fit. You don't have to fit
I
in.
would have had to cancel.
Just enjoy the pretty pictures.
Did I break this?
Well, damn it! I thought they were going to explain where that the inspiration.
At the Met Gala 2026, I'm wearing Jacobson with Gap. I'm so happy to be here. Is the winged victory blue? She is our inspiration tonight. Sorry,
Gap white t-shirt. Took the t-shirt, made a Gap studio, torqued it, twisted it. Casual night out.
That is made out of white t-shirts.
Hi, Mom.
I'm busy thinking about boys.
Oh, that's the guy that played JFK Jr. And there's A$AP Rocky in Riri's Room.
Hello, folks. I'm Sabrina. Welcome to my channel. It's your darling.
I love that dress. Spaghetti tortellini is Italian for I'm starving to fit in this. Oh shit, sorry.
Hello, folks.
How do you feel like your perspective on art has changed since having a beautiful child?
I just think when you have a child, you see the world through their eyes and you see so many things for the first time all over again through their eyes. So the way that they observe the whole world really
Now, why
opens up your
didn't
eyes
she
to
wear that scarf with
seeing
that
things
on the
differently
red
because they're
carpet?
seeing it differently. Your appreciation for joy is so much deeper because they
I'm not
find so much
understanding
joy
why
in
we
such
did the
tiny,
scarf.
small things.
Yes.
And I think it gives you the perspective to have a lot more joy. I have recently gotten into making a really good coffee. You would understand. Making my morning coffee has become a serious art form for me.
Wait, tell me the routine.
Recently, I've been making these like banana bread. I'm like a sugary coffee girl. Not too sweet, but I like a flavored coffee.
I see you walk in and I'm like, okay, I'm
You know what?
did not come to play.
Stop. Thank you so
So
much.
did you have, is this a fully different dress? Or did
Fully
you
different
have-
dress. Where do you feel like you're go?
I don't know why she did that. I just do not understand it. I don't know who she is either. I saw a video of her this morning. Who was that? That's the chick from the JFK Jr. show. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, there's Stevie Nicks. I didn't see her on the red carpet. I don't know what Heidi was smoking, but I wouldn't mind trying it, you know. It is obviously some good shit. Gotta be some really like primo shit. Walmart makes the most annoying packages for their bakery items. Absolutely infuriating. That's the guy that played JFK Jr. It was his first acting job. And he did really good, if y'all haven't seen it. I didn't like nothing about that look. All right, that's creepy. Hold up, back up. I didn't see. This is given. I made my Met Gala look myself with fabric and supplies from Joann and Hobby Lobby. It's like we cut out appliques and put them on our boobs. And then we thought, oh, you know what would be cute? If I put one on each arm and on my hips. You know what? I don't know who she is. I've heard of her. What is she famous for? I sure don't, Stephanie. I know who she is. I know of her. Why is she famous? I only know about her because of TikTok. But I don't know anything about her. Is she a singer? She is gorgeous. It's Tate McRae. Is she a country singer? Why am I thinking she's a country singer? Man, I meant to. Oh, is she Monica? Oh, Lord, what did I click? Oh, Lord. I meant to do multi-stream. That's pretty. Oh, what about go back? Damn it. Now, I like this. It's simple, but it's on theme. She was on, oh, was she? This is simple, but it is totally on theme. It looks like if Picasso was a dress. That's Tim McGraw. Stephanie, you got some, you own one tonight, ain't you? You got some jokes. Oh, is it, AJ? Ugh. Country singer would explain why I don't know who she is. I have no idea who that is. Who is Paige Buchers? I don't have a clue. I meant to multi-stream on it. I did not intend to be gone all fucking day. And I was going to look into, Jacob, take this. I was going to look into multi-streaming on Streamlabs and that. I don't know, because y'all were talking about Kick the other night. And y'all convinced me to download it. And then I already had a Twitch account. And so I set my profile up on Twitch. And I meant to... You can stream on different platforms at the same time with Streamlabs, and that's what I was going to do tonight. But I did not get to set it up. I didn't have time to learn how to do it. I love a pantsuit moment too. But how many of you have Twitch or Kick?
Of course. It's falling down. Hi, Vogue. Hi, Vogue.
I did not realize Kendall's dress was made of Gap t-shirts. I knew it was a Gap Studios dress, but I didn't know that it was completely made out of Gap t-shirts. I loved Kylie's look. I thought it was, I got the art connection in it. Jay, I was almost like, wait, how does she even know what the fuck that is? Then I got it. Oh my God, my bangs in my fucking glasses is going to be the absolute fucking death of me. As y'all can see by my flat stuck to my head hair, tomorrow is salon day, and we're gonna have some highlights when we come back tomorrow. We're going to have some highlights. All of this is going to be blonded. It's all going to be blended. It's going to look pretty. Going to have a money piece. We're going to get it right and tight. Okay. As much as I've enjoyed this, what the fuck did Gabi do today?
How much bacon is enough bacon?
I would like some left over for lunch tomorrow. If you could do like 4 or 5 pieces, I could eat 2 now and then have the rest for a BLT.
You don't want to like make bacon tomorrow?
I won't do it. I have to go to the hair salon. Sometimes I wish I had someone holding them up for me like that to take the pressure off my back. You are in rare form tonight, Stephanie. Let me close out these tabs. I know that I watched Kaylee long enough today. I saw where Gabi was trying to cosplay as Kaylee and call out Karen. I'm sure she deleted. Oh, wait, I always forget I have to go here for... Okay, that was yesterday. Wait, feet don't have anything up. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to get them from?
That also just homered. We lead 3-2 at top of the ninth.
I hate my bangs hanging in my face. It drives me crazy. But when my hair is down, I don't mind putting it behind my ear, but when I've got it in a ponytail, when I've got it pulled back, I don't like doing that. It gets caught in my glasses 500 times a day. Who has Gabi's lives? Because I'm pretty sure she didn't keep him up. Not with all the shit she was talking. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Well, I'll play all of them because they're short. Why does she start out muted? It's so stupid. Gabi, you're not some big deal. Okay, this is fucking stupid.
Hi.
Care Bear. Is that the Care Bear that's usually over here?
Good morning. Hope you're doing okay. Good morning. Good morning. Doing good. Thanks for asking.
How does she have that many people in her chat?
I'm outside.
Commenting.
So we got the cops involved. CPS was here. And now today, animal control.
Well, I'm going to tidy up my desk while this is playing, but I'll still give my commentary.
I would say, how many more resources can we get? Because all three of those things,
hey, Gabi,
have done what they needed to do.
If you keep fucking with me, you're going to find out,
and now they're all
bitch.
gone. No tickets. No, nothing. No, like, basically, they all three of those resources just came in. They did what they needed to do, and they're like, okay, thanks, and they left. So, I mean,
that's what I was wondering, AJ.
I mean, I don't know what else to say.
It's gotta be. She's a member.
Are we done yet, or are we gonna keep this on? Like, I really don't know.
Let me tell you something, you cocky for no reason piece of shit. I will never call the police about you unless you give me a fucking reason to, like you already have. I will file reports if you give me a reason to. I've told you this. Leave me, my kids, and my platform alone, and me and you won't have any problems. You'll have a problem because I'll still stream you until I get absolutely fucking sick and tired of you. to where I cannot tolerate you anymore like I did back in December when I just could not. I would have rather gouged my eyeballs out with a spoon than to have recapped your lives anymore. I quit watching you for 4 fucking months. I can do it again. But as far as wasting resources, Gabby, I will never call anybody about you unless you do something that involves me, do something to me or something involving my platform or my kids. So as long as we understand each other, I'll be over here in my neck of the woods. You stay over there in yours. Don't come over here and watch me and you won't know what the hell's going on. I just held an entire live. You were the tail end. You were the afterthought. Because, like a lot of people, I was sick and fucking tired of you. I needed a break. I needed to not sit here and play you and talk about you for 3 fucking hours. A lot of people are fed the fuck up. Enjoy your bought subscribers that are going to cost you your channel. And I'm not bluffing and I'm not trying to scare you. Buying those subs will absolutely cost you your platform. Have fun with that. I find it ironic that you are fighting to protect and keep your platform, side note, while you are trying to take down everybody else's and demonetizing mine and Snark Labs. But you literally, as you put it, are doing something.
We gotta get Hannah.
Oh, love you, be careful.
All right, let me do both.
That is literally gonna cost you your platform. But you know better, right? You're smarter than everybody, right? YouTube could not possibly find out you bought them. Right, Gabby? Let me know how that works out for you.
Did you guys got what you, well, you really didn't get what you wanted because nothing happened. So I don't know what I can, I don't know.
The most infuriating human being
Is this gonna be like another like, oh, they didn't do their job, so let's do it again? Like, is that what's gonna happen? Like,
you're trying to imitate
like, yeah.
and it's so obvious.
Yeah, that's what they do. People must be really obsessed with you in your life. Yes, exactly. Why can't people leave you alone? Because they have nothing better to do and they just want to hurt. And
I just showed you I have something better to do, bitch.
There's those 3 different resources. They like, that doesn't bother me because at the end of the day, I still have my animals. I still have my son. I'll
say this, Gabby. Did one of those organizations not show you last year that shit stinks? You were cocky. CPS is never going to take my kid. Blah, 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 blah. Doesn't matter if it was for one day. Because, see, what separates you from us good mothers is that if CPS took our child for 1 minute, whether we did anything wrong or not, whatever we thought might have caused it, we wouldn't do it again. We would stop. It would shake us to our core to have our child taken. You, on the other hand, unfazed. Unfucking phased. If I was on the internet and I was the most hated bitch, one of the most hated people on the internet, I don't think I would be so fucking cocky, rubbing shit in people's faces. You're practically daring them, people that love to call CPS and animal control and the cops. Because see, what's gonna happen, Gabby, all of the calls probably do, for the most part, make them not take things seriously.
It's intuitive.
But if last year showed you nothing, it should have shown you that a dead, what is that? What is the saying about a dead clock being right twice a day? It's going to hit again. Somebody is going to have the right thing to call about, the right thing to call the right agency about on the right day, and they're going to get the right person. And you're going to be fucked. Why you take chances with stuff like this, I will never understand. I would have gone so far underground if my child had been taken, even for a minute. People would have forgotten I existed. It wouldn't be no, man, you remember that girl we used to watch on TikTok? Crazy bitch, piece of shit mother. Wonder whatever happened to her. People would forget I was ever even a human being that they watched. They would forget my entire existence. But not you. Not you, right? Because with you, it's all, haha, see, y'all didn't win. Nanny boo boo. Keep it up. Because the cockier they are, the harder they fall, bitch. And I cannot wait to watch you fall.
Says they all laugh. They all laugh when they come to my house now, because they go like, I'm here. They roll their eyes.
And Florida girl, I'm not going to talk shit about you. I apologized to you a couple of months ago because I realized that I hated on you last year for no reason. I hated on you because that's what that group did that I was involved with. And you never did anything to me. I should have never even spoken about you. You never so much as came in my chat and said something hateful to me. I am disappointed. I was really starting to like you. But for you to support somebody that allowed my son's name to be doxxed in her chat, not once, but twice, and then she lied about it and tried to shirk responsibility, and then lashed out at me because I had the audacity to call her out for it. Then 24 hours later, my other son's name is in her chat, along with, I think Jacobson was in there again. I'm just disappointed. I don't care who other people support because that's none of my business, except when they do something to me like Gabi did to my kids. It's just really disappointing. And I hope that she doesn't screw you over. Because you saw what she did to Kaylee. And if you think she won't do it to you, if you extend yourself to her, think again.
You guys don't have to believe me, but they do. They're just so sick of it. They are. And because like I let them do whatever they need to do. If they want to do this, if they want to do that, if they want to speak to this person, fine, whatever. Like I come in and see my animals, take pictures. Like that's how much that I know that I'm not doing anything wrong. So it's like
the Cubby thing. Now I don't really know Cubby that well, but what prompted? I get that when Kaylee and Gabi parted ways a couple of months ago, Kaylee said, talking to her chat, if some of you still want to support Gabi, that's fine, blah 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 blah. And that only changed because of what Gabi did. But I don't understand why did these two go back? I don't understand it. And I'm not being messy or sarcastic. I genuinely don't know what happened. Oh yeah, Hagen. It's easy to do when you buy them. She's gonna fuck around and find out with YouTube because YouTube does not fucking play when it comes to that shit. They do not play.
Hi.
Hey.
We're over cigarettes.
Okay.
Okay, interrupted to say can.
Oh no, it was fine. Thank you for that, by the way.
No, as soon as you had said you said burlesque, and I was like, it's trunk.
Yeah, somebody in my chat said burlesque. I'm like, no, that wasn't it.
No, I knew immediately. I would not have been able to like that.
Not hiding anything. So,
but you are.
But these people, I think. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think they're tired of it. I honestly think they're just fucking tired of it.
Gabi, you got two people. Two people that defected. Switch a flock from Kaylee over back to you. Two. Gabi, there are 1,000 people in Kaylee's life any given time of day that fucking despise you. Two people out of 1,000 at minimum, by the way, because there are also thousands more. There's hundreds of more people that watch on other streamers. You got two people. Two. Ma'am. We're not, this is not a revolt. People are not getting tired of Kaylee dragging you. I don't know what prompted Florida Girl and Cubby to switch teams, but to take that as people are getting tired of it is wild to me. It's absolutely wild.
Because it's been years and it's been constant report with no findings. And so it's, I think, I don't know, one of the resources did say that they're trying to look into it to see what we can do to stop these calls. I don't know what they're going to do and what they're talking about because that's none of my business. But they did say to me that they are trying to figure this out. So they're going to stop all of these calls. They are causing trauma to the child. Mine are 18 and 19 now are still traumatized. The people calling should be charged for false information. Yeah, I know. There was, I know about the caller about, I think Tiffany played it online or something about this woman. I guess I kind of heard bits and pieces of the whole video, and I don't really know too much about that.
Don't act like you didn't watch the
I
whole
don't
thing.
recognize her voice. But apparently everyone is saying that she lied, which obviously that's what they always do. So I'm not surprised by that. And if that video can show you what any caller does that lies, and that's why they even, when animal control, they even said that I was beating up on the dog. I took an object and I was beating the dog. That's what one of the complaints were. And that Coco had Coco's skinny. Her ribs are shown. She has missing hair all over her body. What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, that Coco doesn't have her rabies, which she does. She also has her rabies tag, so that's been documented. And it's not even animal control. They called it into the Lee County Sheriff.
Do y'all see
because
any
I guess they were really upset.
icons down there? Do y'all see? Let me pull up my channel. There should be a rectangle with a dollar sign. I'm monetized again. And I just turned on super chats. No, Wolf, I got monetized again. And I just turned on super chats. You should see that rectangle. Oh, shit. With the dollar sign in it. You see it? Okay. Subscribe but on hold. Maybe go out and come back in. I have to set up the memberships on the computer. So I'll have to do that before I go live tomorrow. Thank you, Grandma. Something just told me to check. I wasn't before I went live. Thank you, AJ. Oh, yay, you see it? I don't have my alert box on for super chats yet. I don't think. Wait, let's see. Whoa, shit, what happened? Thank you, Possum. Oh, there it is. Oh, Lord, what did I just turn on? Okay, there we go. Why is that in the... Oh, Lord, I closed out YouTube. Oh, my God. Hold up. Oh, there we go. There, it's back now. Why is that showing? What is happening? Wait, why is my source not? Hold up. It's still saying something about, wait a minute. Let me close that. I don't know why that's showing as my, let me turn my camera off and then, thank you, Tess. Oh, thank you. I didn't see who that's from. Thank you, Grandma. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, Wool. I'm trying to get the YouTube to come back up. I don't know what I did. Why is it not showing up? Okay, that says, what is going on? Why is it, there's nothing showing up? It says Safari is my source, but it's not showing up. Hold on. Do I have another Safari window open? Lord, I almost closed Streamlabs. That would have ended the live. Shit. Technical difficulty. Bear with me. I don't know why it won't. Let me try this. Usually this fixes it. There we go. That fixed it. Thank you, Wolf. Okay, now what is happening? What is going on? Ah, maybe that's it. Nope. I have no idea what happened. I've got it on the... Yeah, it says it's the source. But it won't. Ah, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Jennifer. Okay, let me go back to the video I was playing. I'll have membership set up before I go live the first time tomorrow, if I go live before 6:30.
Really upset when the last time that they came with animal control. I think what happened was they got so pissed off because nothing happened. So that's why they're like, well, if animal control is not going to do anything, then we're gonna take it up a notch. So they went to Lee County Sheriff, and so I mean they have pictures of all the animals, and you know what the animal control said. They were like, "Oh, Coco, you're so good. You have no missing hair. You look healthy." And then he said, "Oh, Sonic has a good terrarium, or what I'm going to call it, a cage, a tank, whatever. Like, you're living the life. You got upgraded. Like, you're just, And then he took the bearded dragon out, kind of like, and I even gave them the documentation that I took him to the doctors. So they have that report. They also have the report for the dog when he was taken to the vet. Maddie. So that's being submitted to Lee County Sheriff. So my question to all of the people that are calling, y'all just really got to stop with these false calls.
You said a question.
Because
that's not
with
a question,
that one caller, I don't know if there's something I can do.
Not a question.
I don't know if I should go walk into the police department and see what they can do for you about that call, because a lot of people are saying that call.
Why don't you do that? Go walk into the police department.
It always is.
Why don't you ask them about the report that I filed, me and my son filed on you?
I don't really know what I can do. I don't know what to do in this situation. I really don't.
I love that picture you put, that gift, AJ.
They need a life. There was a call yesterday that Tiffany played, and I don't know, Swifty played something about there's this caller, and no one recognizes this caller's but she was spewing lies and lies and lies. And
no, Gabby, she told like a couple of lies.
Bits and part of it, but the things that were coming out of her mouth, and she was just rambling on, and I am just like...
People can make fun of me. I don't care. When my main account got demonetized, I almost didn't make this channel because I thought I will never be able to build up a YouTube enough to get monetized again like I was able to last year, because I started that main channel at the height of the blackout and the Gabi Jacobson craze, and all these people were watching all of us streamers. It was before all the bullshit started and people started taking sides, and I didn't think I was ever going to be able to build another platform. But y'all helped me do that. And since April the 21st, I have 1,261 subscribers. I met the requirements, the watch hour requirements for monetization in 4 days. And I appreciate y'all for helping me build this other channel. Thank you.
Lady, are you okay? Do you need a wellness check? Like, and some of the things that she was saying was not making sense at all. And I am like, I don't know what to do here.
I'm trying not to fall apart with happy tears, not sad ones.
I don't know
and
what
I
to
have
do.
probably driven my mods crazy, stressing about
Because the fact
getting
is, I
approved for monetization
took my son
again.
off the internet.
Thank you, Pasta.
He's nowhere to be seen, so CPS should not even be calling. Nothing.
I appreciate
and
all of
you
y'all.
don't even,
I
you,
really
you don't even want to know the accusations that came through.
And I appreciate everybody that stayed.
You don't even want to know what the accusation was, and I'm not.
I appreciate everybody that stayed, even though most of this live had nothing to do with her. I really do appreciate y'all. Thank you. We got candles and things to buy. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, AJ.
Speak on that because that is my son.
Oh, shit, I
and that
opened
is
up
no
my
one's
Kindle
business.
app by
The
accident.
animals are a different story, but that in itself was out of
Did I already say
control.
thank you, Stephanie? I'm sorry. Thank you, Amanda.
Please just stop. Please, you guys just really need to stop. It's really not okay.
Oh, I gotta tell my kids.
It's not. You're right. Karma will.
I'm the only one here right now.
I'm not gonna sit here and crash out because there's nothing to crash out because guess what? Nothing happened. The police, CPS, and animal control, nothing happened. No findings. And that's why I'm just cool as a cucumber
Jaylee.
because
I mean, I lost my appeal for my demonetization on my main channel, but I can reapply to the partner program again in July. And so I made this account in case I didn't win my appeal. At least I would have somewhere to stream. But because I don't do this for money, but I'm not going to keep acting like it's a nasty, horrible thing to make money being a content creator, like I had to do last year. Thank you, Jaylee. I appreciate you. I'm done pretending that it's wrong to make money being a content creator. Kaylee's monetized. Meowski just got monetized. It is work. People don't realize that because watching lives is what they do for fun. And it is fun to host them, but it's also work. Why is there green? That's how you can send me. They're sending me money. It's called a super chat. It highlights your comment. You can send a super chat. You can pay different amounts of money and your comment will get highlighted, like on Kaylee's. And I'm going to set it up where there'll be a voice that will read out your comment. I didn't want to even learn how to do any of that because I didn't want to jinx it. So I didn't mess with any like new membership graphics or nothing. I didn't even create a membership alert box because I was that nervous. And there was no reason they wouldn't monetize this channel. The day I got demonetized, I was on YouTube Studio looking at something and I closed it out to respond to a text and went back and I had been demonetized, and for no reason, because they thought that it wasn't for a report, though. I did learn that. It was reported, but I was not demonetized. So I don't think I will take that back. Gabi didn't get me demonetized. The woman that I spoke with yesterday with creator support said that demonetization is not caused by reports. That is something YouTube does independently. And so what it was is because I wasn't on camera on my main channel. That was when I was still streaming from my phone. They thought it was considered inauthentic and repetitive content. So somebody needs to tell Snart Lab that I spoke with creator support yesterday, and they did say that agent did tell me you're not demonetized because of a report. You can't do it, you ignorant fuck. Are you not listening? And also, I was already demonetized. Anyway, I can prove it. Do you want me to fucking prove it? I'll show the message. Just hold on a fucking minute. You cannot report a content creator on YouTube to get them demonetized. So Gabi did not do that. When you chat with creator support, when the conversation ends, you are automatically sent a transcript of the conversation. So while you can't fucking talk, listen. God, of all times for me not to be. It's done like fucking, like a typewriter, so it's hard to. Her name was Jessica also, so it's kind of hard. I see my first and last name and then her name. Go through due process. Yeah, okay. As a long process, as they have an option to submit. Blah blah blah. I understand how you feel about this. Not just because someone. Here it is. Also, demonetization has nothing to do with the reports. Only community guidelines strikes issued by YouTube, not because of reports. So, have fun. Also, she explained why it's taken so long for anything to be done about Gabi's channel. Because of YouTube gives all its creators due process. This ain't fucking TikTok. So have fun with that. And that is the last time you will get my attention.
The day, it is what it is, but
I do too, Pearl.
I just don't know what else you guys want.
Thank you, Amanda.
I mean, I know what you guys want, but the fact is, you're just hurting somebody, and y'all really need to know the impact that can really cause. And at the end of the day, it's not okay. It's not okay. And Snark Lab, y'all, people watching, 1,000 people. This needs to stop. At some point, this all needs to stop. Can we all just all come together and just say this is 100%?
She's not, Wolf.
Abuse
I mean, I'm not even being funny. She is unstable. And I know, I get it. She don't see it. Most people whose mental health issues are that severe, they don't see it. They think they're fine. And if she wasn't, oh, who sent that? Sorry. Thank you, Mama. If she wasn't such an insufferable, narcissistic, obnoxious, egotistical, you know what, then I would feel bad for her. Because she doesn't know how mentally ill she is. She thinks she is perfectly fine. And with somebody who is more endearing, that would be sad. It is sad for her child. I don't feel sorry for Aaron, because Aaron is a grown man who is making a choice to stay there and making the choice to continue letting her raise his child. I don't feel sorry for him at all. Snart Lab, I don't know, Jaylee. She doesn't like me, so I don't go in her lives because I don't want any trouble. People that don't like me, I just stay out of their lives. I know we're not supposed to give Gabi a view and all. I don't watch her unless I'm live, but like if there's somebody streaming that I know doesn't like me, and then there's somebody else streaming that is either neutral or does, I'll go to them. But if there's nobody else live and something's going down, then I'll just watch it on her channel, as much as I hate to. But this is bad. Like, she's very unstable.
To the people that are calling the resources, I mean, how many times do we have to do this? And that's my question to a lot of you. Before I get, I have to go because I have things to do. But my question to all of you is, some of you are probably concerned and whatever. And then the other side is, well, I just want to hurt you, fucking Gabi. I just want to hurt you. So, and this is why I think animal control came back, because we did get animal control. And then here's the thing is, we made the accusations stronger. That I beat my dog with an object. I beat my dog with an object. That's a little bit obsessive, and that's out of line. But I think how this all is going to play out is because in my head, when you got the report from animal control, you all said
it
all
AJ,
showed there was
it's
wrong.
the worst I've ever seen her. I forgot about that,
So
AJ.
I think you guys were upset and you guys were angry.
It's not ending. It's getting worse.
And I think that's why you guys were like, well, we're fucking mad and animal control didn't do their jobs. So we're going to call again and we're going to go to Lee County Sheriff and we're going to go. What
right,
is
Jaylee?
that?
I despise her.
How?
She is the most infuriating human being I've ever had the displeasure of knowing of. But I would like to see her do better, because her doing better means something good for that child. Her deteriorating into something far worse than she's ever been means nothing good for him. I agree, Wolf. I agree.
This is not awareness. If you guys were honestly concerned, okay, have them come. And if they're the one, you cannot fight with the state. You cannot fight with the police. You cannot fight with what they are finding. You guys are the internet people. They are the ones that are coming to the home, looking at the home. I don't understand. I will never get it where you guys think that you're above all of these departments, that you think you can do and say these kind of things. And if it doesn't go your way, I just don't get it. I don't understand it, and I never will.
Oh, shit. I gotta turn my camera
Maybe
off
other
for just
people,
a
but
minute.
not her. She never said Snark
I gotta
did
fix a copyright thing.
And you guys take my words and you guys twist it, and you guys twist the narrative, and it just doesn't make any sense.
I gotta take a picture.
And
I went to YouTube Studio and it says you are now a YouTube
I really
partner.
hope that some of these departments can really kind of do something about it, because it just needs to stop. I really do feel bad. And as I have all of this, I don't know. I have a right to be on the internet. I have a right to have a platform, have a content. I have every right to. It's not against the law.
Look,
I'm not doing anything wrong here by just doing what I am doing is just talking about me, talking about my life, and hanging out and cooking and making a dessert and whatever. But apparently you guys want me off the internet, and you guys are taking all of that and you're trying to get me off the internet by wasting resources.
Nobody's trying to get you. Nobody's calling the authorities in an attempt to get you off the internet.
No. So we're going to call all of these departments because y'all want me off the internet? That is not okay to do. You're right.
She's got the squealy voice.
It's not, you're right. And you cannot do that. You cannot go to a department to try and hurt me and scare me and make me run off the internet. You are not the internet police. What gives you the authority? What gives you the authority? Are you kidding me? And here's, nothing I say will ever make you guys stop, because y'all just hate me to the fucking core.
What's the number to the internet cops, right? Let's go waste that resource.
I don't know.
Winnie, right, Tess?
We call me a danger to society.
You are.
Me.
You didn't used to be, but you are now. You absolutely are.
When there's people making false reports.
See this where it says copyright match
on the
tool?
internet, doxing.
That's what Gabi used to do all the
jobs
strike.
And
It's
going
so
absolutely
easy, even an idiot like Gabi can
shit
do
off
it.
the internet by doing some fucked up shit. But we call that I'm unhinged.
Oh wait.
Okay. And Kaylee, girl, you need to stop saying that I doxed your kids and Swifty's kids. And
You
addresses.
did. You allowed it.
Let me tell you something, Kaylee, and let me tell you whoever's watching me on any different streamers. By the way, if you are streaming my live, I will do a copyright strike on you, so you better please watch out. I do not consent to this. So when
Hey, let me explain something to you, Gabi. You clearly still do not understand it. Fair Use Act. Transforming the content. Commentary is where a creator takes the content of another creator and transforms it and in no way tries to pass it off as their own content. You have no idea what you're talking about, Gabi. You do not have a clue. You have copyright struck me 2 times. Both of them were dismissed. Another thing that you don't understand, Gabi, copyright strikes are not like reporting somebody for harassment and bullying on TikTok. You have to be prepared to take legal action. When you strike, you are not supposed to do a copyright strike without being ready to take legal action, like ready for something to be filed with the courts by a copyright attorney. You don't have an attorney, Gabi. What you are doing is abusing the copyright strike system. YouTube will they will either take away your ability to strike people, or they will take your fucking account. If you do not believe me, tell you what, since you're from the fucking show me state, I'll fucking show you. I'm gonna use your bestie Chat GPT. Reporting. I'll just leave it like that. I'm brain dead. Let me put it on camera. On screen so you can see it. YouTube can take several actions against creators who repeatedly abuse the copyright strike system, especially if they knowingly file false or malicious claims against other channels. Gabi, I spoke with creator support yesterday about you. They are aware that you are maliciously striking other creators. Keep that in mind. Possible consequences of abusing the copyright strike system. Removal of the false copyright claims or strikes, which happens every time you strike us. Rejection of future takedown requests from that creator. That would be you, Gabi. Loss of access to YouTube's copyright tools, like the copyright match tool or content ID access. The very tools that you have said you use to do this. Channel penalties for policy violations. Suspension or termination of the creator's channel for repeated abuse. Legal exposure under the DMCA for knowingly submitting false takedown notices. Under U.S. copyright law, DMCA 512, knowingly making false copyright claims can potentially expose someone to damages if the targeted creator suffered loss because of the false strikes. And if you think I won't get an attorney and sue you if you cost me a dime with your bullshit, you need to think again. YouTube specifically considers these behaviors abusive. Filing strikes out of retaliation, harassment, or personal disputes. That is exactly what you are doing. Claiming ownership of content they do not own. Striking content that is clearly transformative, commentary, fair use. Repeatedly targeting creators after previous strikes were reversed. If a creator's strikes keep getting overturned through counter notifications or appeals, that pattern can hurt the reporting creator's credibility with YouTube. You are the reporting creator. For commentary channels discussing other creators, YouTube often looks at factors like whether the streamer provided live commentary or criticism. Check. Face cam reaction presence. Check. Transformative discussion. Check. Editing or analysis added to the original material. Check. Do you get it now, Gabi? Do you fucking get it? I'm not just saying this so you won't strike me. I'm not afraid of you striking me, Gabi, because I know it will get overturned. I know what I am supposed to do and not supposed to do in order to not violate YouTube's policies and copyright law. But you are violating both. And what you just said, that clip will be sent to YouTube. I will add it to my report that I made with YouTube yesterday about you. YouTube knows that you are maliciously targeting me and Kaylee. If you continue to file false strikes for copyright, any and all of this could happen to you. And again, if you think I won't sue you, try me. Try me. I told you I was done playing and I meant it. I am not a fucking doormat. You are not going to run me off of YouTube with your bullshit. I have the right to earn money here. I have the right to be here. I provide content. You don't. Yeah, Jacob told me. You don't, Gabi. You are feeding an addiction by going live. They're not the same. You and I are not the same. So keep playing. Because all of this copyright shit you're doing is not going to affect my platform. It's going to affect yours. If you don't believe me, ask ChatGPT. I know you don't think that you're doing anything malicious or in retaliation. I know that your tiny little bird brain does not comprehend this entire copyright strike thing. Just as soon, let's just be hypothetical. Play pretend, Gabi. Pretend that you are, and ask ChatGPT what YouTube will do to you if you don't stop. The most insufferable human being on the fucking planet.
My entire stream. If I hear my voice, you are going to get a copyright strike. So there's that. I just want to make that very loud and clear. So like I said,
hold on, Gabby. I want to hear it again. I want to hear it in its entirety again.
Your kids and Swifty's kids and addresses. Let me tell you something, Kaylee. Let me tell you, whoever's watching me on any different streamers. By the way, if you are streaming my live, I will do a copyright strike on you. So you better please watch out. I do not consent to this. So when I get off here, if you do play my entire stream, if I hear my voice, you are going to get a copyright strike. So there's that. I just want to make that very loud and clear. So like I said, like I'm trying.
Either before I go to bed or before I go live tomorrow, either before I go to bed or first thing in the morning, that clip is going to YouTube. Because what just came out of your mouth is clear evidence of abusing the copyright strike system. Keep talking, Gabby. Just keep talking.
My best to, do this in the calmest way ever. But Kaylee, you really do make me a little concerned by your behaviors. You really do. And I'm really concerned by the things. I mean, two people walked away from you. I think a lot of people I don't think a lot of people agree with you. And Florida Girl, I might make you a mod.
Gabby, do you think that Kaylee cares if you make Florida Girl a mod? And you think that because two people walked away from Kaylee to come back to you, you think that means Kaylee's whole platform is crumbling? Ah! Okay.
And a lot of people, Kaylee, are walking away because they do not like your behavior that you are putting on the internet. They don't.
Gabby, two people who don't agree with what Kaylee is doing versus thousands of people that don't agree with a single thing you do. There's no comparison. Two people versus thousands. Do you not get that? Kaylee's platform is not in danger. Yours is. Kaylee she's not hated by thousands of people on the internet. You are. Yet you continue to go live every single day, over and over and over. I can't. You are infuriating.
Can I ask a question? Did you say you were going to contact Kay's ex-husband? I did not, Florida Girl. I did not. No way. Nope. I did not. That is not my business. And I don't even know her ex-husband's...
Gabby, if you don't know Kaylee's ex-husband's name, you're a horrible friend. Because all I hear from you is that you thought you and Kaylee were friends. Even though she makes it abundantly clear that no one on the internet is her friend. If you did not know, you didn't know she moved. So I really shouldn't be surprised that you don't know her ex-husband's name. You do not know the name of the man that she was married to when she was, in your eyes, your friend. Wow. Wow. Could you possibly be more self-involved? Could it be even more about you than it already is for you? To not know such a basic piece of information is astounding. You know my son's name, but not Kaylee's ex-husband. Okay. That's embarrassing.
To be honest with you, I don't even know Kaylee's husband's name, Swifty's kid's name.
Yes, you do.
I don't even know Kay's kid's name.
That's
I
bad.
don't.
That's bad.
And so, Kaylee, my question to you, though, is that if it came out...
Yes, you do know my son's name. Yes, you do. You know how I know you know my son's name? The people that are helping you. The fact that you stalk my lives. And you've been doing so for the last year. Hey, Cynthia. That's how I know you know their names. You can sit here and deny it all you want. The people helping you. One of them tried to use my son to cancel me last year. The very son that got doxxed in your life. There, you've been in my lives plenty of times, damn near nightly for the last year. Anytime I was talking about you, which was a lot. So let's not play the denial game, okay? You are embarrassing yourself. Do you think that, I'm sorry, I don't know her son's name? Do you think that's a valid defense? Because I promise you it's not. I promise you that is not a valid legal defense.
My mouth on my live stream that I even stated a kid's child's name, then I would understand. I cannot control what other people say and do on my platform.
Then you need to not have a platform, Gabi. If you cannot control your mods and your chat, you don't need to have a platform. Every person that goes live on this app or TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, every app that allows live streams, every creator is responsible for their mods and their chat. If you cannot grasp that very basic concept, you have no business being here. None. If someone did that shit in my chat or anything wildly inappropriate, I would be mortified. And I sure as hell would not let it slide without taking accountability for it myself. Was it me that said it? No. Does that matter? No. It's my platform. The mods are moderating the chat on my platform. It's not that hard to understand, Gabi. It really isn't. Even you can do it. Playing dumb about this is not going to help you. You doxed my son. You looked right at their fucking comment, read it out loud, and responded. Then, after I saw it and commented, you looked right at the fucking phone and minutes later ended the live. You came back and said it had been handled. It was deleted. No, it wasn't, Gabi. They were in your live the next day. The very next time you went live, the next fucking day, there they were again. If you did nothing wrong, why would you lie? Because everybody knows when you fuck up, that's when you lie the most. So if you did nothing wrong, Gabi, why are you lying? You knew that that wasn't handled. You knew it wasn't deleted. Why lie about it? And I like to think, and my opinion is that your butthole puckered a little bit and you got nervous, and that's why you ended that live and came back with the worst constructive lie I've ever heard. Why is it the worst? Because it is so easily disproven. This wasn't a private conversation between you and somebody else. It was a public live stream on one of the biggest social media video live streaming platforms on the fucking internet. Probably the most well known. I don't know how else I can fucking explain it. There was video evidence of what you and your chat did. What your mod did, Christy. I gave you an ultimatum yesterday, Gabi. Police reports had been filed, and I told you that either those can be the only ones that are ever filed as a result of you leaving me, my kids, and my platform the hell alone, or you could continue to think that shit doesn't have a smell and keep fucking with me and my kids. And I would start a collection of police reports. I'm not playing. If I get a strike, I'm filing a report for harassment. And I will file one every fucking time I see my kids' names in conjunction with New Orleans or NOLA. Their names are Jacob and Zach. If I see a username or a comment in your chat with their government names or their first names and New Orleans, NOLA, or anything pointing to me, blatantly pointing to me, I'm filing another one. It's really simple, Gabi. All you got to do is tell your mods, hey, if anybody comes in with the name Jacob or Zach, or either one of those names, and New Orleans or NOLA put together, mute them, hide them. Hiding them permanently prevents them from commenting in the chat. If you see a comment, hide them. Don't mute them for 24 hours or an hour. Hide them. That is blocking on YouTube. I strongly advise you to tell your mods to mute, to hide these people. Because every time I see it, I'm filing a report. Or my son, whichever one. Every time I get a strike, if I get reported for anything. Because Gabi, It's very easy to prove that you are maliciously reporting. So keep playing.
I can't. Did my mods mute that? Yes. Was I aware of it? No, because I did not know Swifty's child's name.
That's a lie.
How do you expect me to do something if something comes in and it's a child's name or a kid's name?
Hey, Gabby, I'm going to repeat myself. I said this that night and I said it yesterday. If someone comes in there, you're not too fucking stupid to know what a government name as a username looks like. If you or your mods see a username that is a government name, tell them to change their name, and if they don't do it, hide them. It's that simple. And then you can't say, oh, I didn't know. It takes away that entire argument. So what's it going to be?
And I don't even know your child's name. You can't come at
That's
me
a
because
lot.
I don't even know.
You want to fucking bet? Yes, you do know.
And however, when somebody brought it to my attention, I took care of it.
No, you didn't.
But you spreading lies on that is not okay. Please do not do that again, because that is wrong and you're spreading information.
You're right. I'm spreading information. Or what, Gabby? Or what? What are you going to do if I continue to tell what you and your mod did that night? What are you going to do? Are you threatening me, Gabby? Is that what I'm hearing? Are you threatening me? Do I need to make another phone call tomorrow, Gabby? Get my pen. Gabby, this will be on my desk every night that I play your bullshit. Every fucking thing you do that I can file a report on you for, I will write down the timestamp so that I know where in my own life to go to get the clip to provide to YouTube and the police for the report. Do you want to do this? Because I don't mind. You're not going to continue lying about what happened in your life the other night. And you're sure as hell not going to tell me what to do. I'm not your bitch, Aaron. I'm also not your gullible grandmother. Got it? $21.30, 5/5/26. Threat.
Now, if you have a video that it came from my mouth, then that.
Also, I will write down what you said about copyrights. I already made sure I had that uninterrupted. What you said about if I hear my voice or you play my lives, I will strike you. I've already got that. You can delete the video all you want to. I already have it, and it's going to YouTube tomorrow.
Different story. But I never did, nor will I ever, because that's not okay to do. And I do not condone that, and I do not accept that behavior.
Yes, you do. You're a liar.
So you really have to stop.
Oh, do I?
Please, you need to.
Or what? Okay. 2151. 5/5. stop or what? Because telling someone to stop doing something in that context implies something bad will happen, something bad that you will do if the demand is not met. Do you understand that? You want to say I'm being ridiculous? Keep talking. You are an unhinged woman running amok on the fucking internet, threatening people, coming after their platforms, talking all kinds of unhinged bullshit. I'm just going to protect myself from you. I'm going to protect me, my children, and my platform from you.
I need to go and take care of some stuff. But y'all have a good day, and
I've got some stuff
to
take care of tomorrow.
Take care.
Jesus. She's beautiful.
The cat, take a picture. Where's the food?
In here.
Oh, I gotta make room. I don't even have anywhere to sit anything.
Yeah.
I don't know why a label maker has to come in such a ginormous box. Why do we do these dramatic, muted intros? Could you at least find a supporter that knows how to make you an overlay and put you a fucking song up?
Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. So, how are things? Oh, amazing. As always. Just old women, just, drama and all that stuff. They're so immature. Okay. So.
Hey, let me tell you something. This old woman can walk quite a while on a treadmill around New Orleans, much farther than you can, at a much faster pace, and not get winded. Yeah, I have a walking pad, as a matter of fact. I can walk on it quite some time before I am sweating and acting like I'm about to die and asking somebody to make sure that I can work out while I take my medication. Call me old bitch, because the truth is, this old woman looks younger than you do and is in better shape than you are.
Just got off the phone with my mom. Ooh, Rhonda and Karen. Yikes. Rhonda and Karen. I'm like, go, Mom, go, Mimi, go, Mimi, go.
How do you get this out?
Put them in their fucking place. Oh my God, dude. And my mom's like, go ahead, blast them.
Your boomer Christian grandmother said blast them. Okay.
You got... Wow, you got...
Why won't you come out of this box?
Oh, man. Oh, man. My mom always has the good comebacks.
I highly doubt that.
So, I have these messages that my mom's going to send me, and I can go ahead and share them to you.
In the name of baby
hey,
Jesus.
Rhonda, can you let everybody know that you lied? I have a screenshot that I'm about to fucking blast. Remember how you told the internet, or I guess either you or Karen said, oh, they don't, he does not act out with me. He's perfect for me. Really? Really? Is that true? Well, then you both kind of lied. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Oh, wow,
and
you
why
told
the fuck
them.
did you message me
I got a
and
legit
Aaron
label maker.
and
What?
say, he's
Yeah.
out of control. He's overstimulated.
Hold on.
Can you guys come pick him up? Oh, so what? You can't handle him either. And you come.
All right, I gotta
hold on,
mute for just a
please.
second, y'all. I'll pause it. Y'all won't miss anything. All right, I'm back. Right, did I do the chat? Yeah, I did. Why is there no sound? What is happening? Oh, Jacob. I forgot. I need a bag. Oh, here. Whoopsie.
Give me a second. I'm not done.
You want sausage?
No, I just want bacon and eggs.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had to walk
It
away
does
for a
me
second
too,
while I do
Wolf.
this.
Sorry, I just saw
okay,
your
so
comment.
Karen and Rhonda. So like I said, you sit there and lie to everybody, stating that he never acts out with you, but yet, you literally have texted me and Aaron to ask us to come get him because you can't control him either. But yeah, you lie to everybody, saying he's perfect for you.
Gabi, do you understand that by exposing allegedly what Karen said, that you are proving to everybody that you can't control, your child is uncontrollable? This is what I mean by you're not smart enough to play these games, Gabi, because you put the effort into the lies that you tell, the false narratives that you spin, but you're not smart enough to cover the what ifs. What if somebody says this? Well, what if I say that? Will it look this way, that way? Could somebody say that? You're not smart enough to do that. Very few people in this world are smart enough to do that and get away with it. Those people are called professional con artists, Gabi. You're not in that league. You're nowhere near it. This is why lying should not be your hobby. You should seriously consider taking up truth telling.
You know what my mom said to you, Karen? My mom has seen how you treat Chloe, and it's not very good. But my mom has kept.
Gabi, do you understand? I've said this 1,000 times on my lives. Someone else not being a good mother does not negate the fact that you're also not a good mother. Does Karen talk to her daughter horribly? Abso-fucking-lutely. We've all heard her do it. You're still a bad mother. No matter what any other parent does or doesn't do regarding their children, you are still a horrible mother. Your child is still uncontrollable because of you. What? Who cooked them? I'll look at them. If they're not done all the way, I'll...
My mom has even gave Did you tell the internet what my mom did for you, Karen? My mom gave your daughter a
Hold on, I
bed.
gotta mute y'all. I'll pause it so y'all won't miss anything. Okay, I'm back.
A fucking bed. Not even
Thank
that.
you, ma'am.
My mother has gave you more than anyone
Has
I've ever
gave
been
you.
with. And you
Well. Wolf, would you look what Gabby's done dragged into her chat? I did not mean to open Discord. I do that all the fucking time. Mods, do y'all see a familiar name in Gabby's chat? Oh my God, here comes Discord. Hold on. Looky there. Hey, Ziggy. You begged for money on the back end lately? I will never, ever forget that one of my dearest friends loaned you money. You didn't pay her back. You went and got your hair done and was bragging on live about it while owing my dear friend money. She had to hound you to get her money back. You tried, when she messaged you after that live where you got your hair done, you tried to act like you didn't know what she was talking about. I don't care if you're in that chat hating on Gabby, supporting Gabby. I don't give a damn. You're a piece of shit. You're a fucking beggar because you had money and you couldn't hold on to it. Ma'am, you were given thousands of dollars in, I believe, disability, back pay. You blew through it quicker than Gabby blew through her job money and YouTube money. If I see you live, because there's somebody that DMs me on TikTok every fucking time you go live. If I see you live, if I see you in Gabby's chat, I will call you out every fucking time. Let it be known that Ziggy Stardust, I'll make sure to get her. Wolf, do you have her TikTok username? On YouTube, it is Ziggy_Stardust86. She is a liar and a fucking beggar who goes around on the back end asking people for money all the fucking time. She goes from one person to the next, borrows money from multiple people, never pays anybody back, blocks them, as a matter of fact, because she doesn't ever intend to pay them back. She never intended to pay Marie back. But Marie was like, hold my beer. Because ain't no way you gonna sit up on the damn internet bragging about your highlights while you owe me money, bitch. Ain't no way. So, keep playing, Ziggy. I will be watching for you every fucking time I stream Gabby. And every time I see your name in that chat, I will pause the live. I will interrupt the fucking live to call you the fuck out until you have nowhere else to run and beg for money. I'm floored that you can still find people to swindle money out of after everything you've done. I will make sure you can't find another single soul to ask for so much as a fucking penny. I promise you, I will ruin your bullshit game.
Go at a 74-year-old mother. What is this, tattletale? You two women need to grow the fuck up.
Oh, says
Because
Gabi.
I'm sorry to say it, but you and Karen, whoa, you got,
Oh, I like this label.
let's
maker.
just say to the whole internet, they're not the moms that you think that they are. Let's go back to when someone said, shut up to their daughter.
That was 2 years ago, Gabi. Granted, I've heard Karen be hateful to Chloe since then. But see, we have more current stuff on you. How many times has CPS taken Chloe? Oh, that's right. They haven't. Ugh.
Sorry, but somebody needs to do something. Because I have sat back with my mouth shut when I should have done something a long time ago. I have seen way too much.
Nice. Look at my new label maker.
But I have shut my fucking mouth. All I can say is that they need to be drug tested.
Oh, that's rich
They
coming
have said
from you.
some stuff to me.
Ooh, that is rich.
Raises concern.
Right, Jazz? Look what the
Raises
dog dug
concern.
up.
I was a fucking friend and I should have said something.
But you were too busy getting pills from her. That's why you didn't.
You guys have no fucking clue. You guys have no fucking clue what the things that I've witnessed. And my mom's a witness.
Like the great Sutton Strike would say, name them. Name them, Gabi.
A witness. It's horrible. No wonder they walked away because I wouldn't fucking beat the shit out of Cam. No fucking wonder.
They didn't
Because that's
tell
what
you to
they
do
fucking
that.
do. But because I won't do that, no wonder. They're a piece of shit. Both of them are. Hey, Rhonda and Karen, please go get help. Please go get help.
There's only 3 more, and they're really short. Ow! Fuck, I bit my lip. Oh my God, that hurt. Holy
What is
shit.
this? It's weird. Hold on. I have none of this. Is sorry. Hold on a second.
Think about her. Oh.
Wait, I thought you and Karen were cool. No, we're not.
I'm gonna make sure you all know who Ziggy is. Damn it, I think she's got me blocked on TikTok. Not her. Damn it, she got me blocked. Well, here you go. That's her. I'll put a screenshot in the Discord.
My mom
Never mind,
got
I'm
off the phone with me.
did that. I'm an idiot.
I'm gonna take a little walk. So my mom got off the phone with me, right? And she was just like, these women are out of control and they're like little children, you guys. Running to my mom, who's 74 years old.
Oh, you mean the way you do? You mean the way you do? The way you go, Mom, Danny's talking about me on the internet again. Mom, make her stop. Mom, Danny's chat talking about me again. Mom, Karen ain't my friend again. Kind of like that. Okay.
Rhonda and Karen. Immature.
Girl.
To a 70 or... How old are you two? Like honestly, grown women. You think my mom controls me?
Yeah, I do. I sure do.
Amazing. It's breaking up bad.
Not near as much as she controls your sister, though. And your sister's not the one that needs controlling. You are.
The fact is. Oh. Is that better or no? Better? Okay. Not only that, but Karen, can I just tell you something? Why don't you go take your animals to the fucking vet? Because how many times have you came to me and said, Gabi, can I borrow some food for Simba? Because I can't afford any. But mind you, you have 1, 2, 3, 4.
How long did your bearded dragon go without?
Your animals have never been to the vet. You have told me multiple times that...
Gabi, Coco didn't go to the vet last year. You know how I know that? You want to know how I know that? I know that because I made a note one night based on something you said on live. You said that you got Coco an appointment for next month. Next month came and went. Coco never went to the vet. The next month came and went, and so on and so forth. It's embarrassing. You're literally calling somebody out for doing the shit that you do. That's weird.
Cannot take care of your animals. And you come to me and say, hey, can I borrow food? Okay. Please go take care of your animals. Okay? Because since you've gotten those animals, you have not once got them a rabies vaccine. And poor Layla,
wow, we love these dogs, but don't even know their name.
She's probably screaming in pain because you are neglecting her because she has an ear infection. Do you understand that? I have told you multiple times to bring her to the vet, and you still haven't. Please take her. It's wrong, Karen. It's wrong. And it's been bothering me for quite a bit. It's bothering me. Because when I was babysitting for your animals, there was one night that your dog, Lola, was on the phone.
The dog was on the phone? That is one talented dog. That is one talented dog. That dog can make phone calls. Was it FaceTime or just a phone call? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. Here comes the label. Ain't that the truth, Amanda? How do I tear it? Oh, wait. Do I do that? Oh, my God.
I will say this. Karen will never babysit Cam because I am actually pretty terrified of what she would actually do to Cam. Because how Rhonda and Karen treats their daughters, I'm actually terrified because I don't agree with hitting, spanking, popping them in the fucking mouth. And that's exactly what they wanted me to do to my son, and I won't do it. I won't do it. And by the way, you also lied to my mom. And my mom is aware that you lied because you didn't potty train Cameron. So why are you lying here? Huh? Huh? Because guess what? I potty trained my own son because guess what? When you did watch Cameron, you said, oh my God, Gabby, he's potty trained? And I said, yeah. That's so good, Gabby. He literally came to me.
Who do we
and
believe?
Asked to go potty.
Do we believe Karen or Gabby?
Are you lying? Why? Tell me, why? To make yourself look good? Is that what all this is about? To make yourself look good?
Isn't that what
because
motivates
every time
you to do
something,
everything?
I'm not going to sit back and be quiet. I'm going to come full force. I'm done with how you are all on the internet and being like, Gabby's this, Gabby's that.
But you are.
Okay.
You are all
right.
the things.
Game on. Game the fuck on.
Game the fuck on. You
I'm done
cuss
playing games.
like
I'm
a
done.
dumbass fucking child who doesn't know how to.
I'm done.
You
I
are
will
a
be
dumbass
posting
child
the
that doesn't
messages
know how to
that
speak
my
proper
mom
English.
and my mom got from Karen and Rhonda, and then my mom's responses. My mom told me to blast them.
Sent back to
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I think it's so she can hop on the clout train and try to make money like the rest of them. Exactly.
I bit the
school did not do that. The school did not do that. I did.
Well,
I did because they had a chart. I had the fire station chart. I'm sorry to say it. I'm sorry to say it. But that's not true. That's not. But like I said, it's not about the fight. And my mom's even a witness that I'm the one that potty trained him. We had sticker boards with the fire station and the treasure box and all of that. And I'm not here to fucking defend myself and whatever. But I'm so sick of Rhonda and Karen acting like they're fucking best parents. And mind you, hey, Karen, can you please control your child on the internet? It's not okay. I think somebody should visit you.
Wow, Gabby. Really?
I've kept my mouth shut too long.
Well, you didn't keep your mouth shut, Gabby. It's not like you could have called CPS on somebody else. What were you going to do? Call your caseworker? Look, I know you're investigating me, and I know I'm on a safety plan and all, but there's this other woman that you should really know about. I don't understand how.
You shouldn't really say something like that. You shouldn't say anything. What you two said to me on Easter is fucking concerning. Like, real concerning. And I think both of you know what the fuck I'm talking about. And you know what's funny? Because you know the truth. You even told my mom, if she said anything on the internet, blah, 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 because you know that I know what's going on in your household.
You are vile, Gabby. Vile.
Are you scared? Are you scared? Because you don't want me to say it, do you? And And that's why you told my mom. So my mom would shut me up. My mom said, go for it, Gabby. My mom said, go for it.
Bet.
I'm not saying anyone should be afraid of me, but if they want to fucking do this, I'm not going to sit back and be quiet. I will not sit back and I will not be quiet. I don't think a lot of you guys know anything.
Excuse me. Good Lord.
I don't.
Just slip right the fuck out.
Let's hear the tea.
I have a video that Karen sent me and pictures with the turning the pan into a litter box. Do y'all want to see that, or has somebody already played that today? I know Karen. I know she probably sent it to 12 other people. She probably sent it to every fucking streamer. But I'm not trying to release it as, woo, late breaking. But I'll play it if y'all want me to. That's right, Amanda. Who had the cops at your house? Now, hold up. Let me replay that.
To fucking do this, I'm not going to sit back and be quiet. I will not sit back and I will not be quiet.
Okay, Wella.
I don't think a lot of you guys know anything. I don't.
Did I go? I'm trying to.
Let's hear the tea.
I think this is it. Did I go back far enough? Hold on, I ain't doing
How
it.
about this?
Well, God, I knew she was
Karen and Rhonda, you better knock it off. Say something about my family. Say anything about it. I will have to do what I have to do.
Okay, I didn't go back far enough.
Fucking do this. I do. Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you scared? Because you don't want me to say it, do you?
You haven't seen it.
And
I'll
that's why
play
I
it in a
told my
minute.
mom. So my mom would shut me up. My mom said, go for it, Gabby. My mom said, go for it. I'm not saying anyone should be afraid of me, but if they want to fucking do this, I'm not going to sit back and be quiet. I will not sit back and I will not be quiet. I don't think a lot of you guys know anything.
Gabby, you know what I think?
I don't.
You know what I think? I mean, no offense, Karen. You say she don't have nothing, but I can't trust you, so there's that. But here's what I think, Gabby. I don't think you have anything. I think you are very scared. I think that you are projecting onto Karen what it's your fear. Your fear of what she may know about you. Your fear of what she might spill to the internet about you. You're the one that's scared. Oh, well, there's Karen. I think you're scared. And so you're trying to scare Karen so she'll shut up. You look like somebody whose butthole is puckering, but you're trying to act like a tough girl. It's given fake tough girl. So you think you're a fucking badass. You think you're fucking intimidating. You think people are fucking scared of you, intimidated by you, impressed by you. Gabi, we're not even humored anymore. We're fed up. We're fed the fuck up. Let me airdrop the video and to the picture to my did I not? Here it is. Let me airdrop it to my MacBook and I'll play it. Carmen's gonna bite her in the ass. Oh, the source. I see you, Karen. Huh? I don't know. It's been a hectic night. You'll have to show me. I mean, yeah, they're about the same price, right? I'll talk to you about it when I get off. Which fucking source is it? Wallpaper, Streamlabs, window, my life, your content. Well, let me go to desktop. That always seems to fix it somehow. Oh, well, there y'all are. I'm trying to pull up there it is. Well, there it was. Where the hell did it go? Oh, nope. Streamlabs, you are pissing me the fuck off. I saw it for a minute. Oh, wait, there. Okay. Okay. I fucked it up. There we go. But when I come back here, it's not there. What the fuck? Why won't this work? I'm about to scream. I'm tired. I got more shit to do before I go to bed. I just want to play a video. That's all. I just want to play a fucking video. Let me go back to... It's there, like it's showing up right there. But then when I close it, it disappears. I don't know why. I don't know where it's going. It's not blocked, is it? No. Kelly, why won't it show? It'll show the window. I've got the camera covered up. It'll show the window right there, but when I click done, it disappears and it goes back black and it's not there.
What are you?
I'm trying to play that. Now see, look, it's not there.
Because it's... I don't know.
Okay. I'll try one more time to figure it out. This is frustrating. Is it there? I don't understand why it's doing this. I'll figure it out and play it for y'all tomorrow. I don't know why it won't work. I can hold my phone up to the little window, but that's the best I can do. I don't know why it won't do it.
Hey everyone, I've gotten a new cat litter box for my cat. This one, I have this one too, but we're gonna use a little bit smaller one because she's a small cat. So I'm gonna fill it up with some cat litter. A scooper, not my hands.
Karen.
Oh yeah. You know what? We're gonna do it the easy way. We're just gonna dump it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Let's get some more poop in there. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. So here is a new cat litter box. It's pretty sturdy. Nice.
Not Chloe say you get on TikTok shop.
This is Karen made cat litter box. From your pan, Gabi. Fuck you.
And there's a picture of Karen's new litter box. Oh. Oh, I remember that, Tess. I definitely remember that.
Let's hear the tea.
I bit the shit out of my lip.
How about this? Karen and Rhonda, you better knock it off.
Or what?
Say something about my family. Say anything about it. I
what?
will have to do what I have to do.
What does that mean, Gabi?
Okay?
I would file a police report on her. That's a
I'm
threat.
not afraid of nobody.
That's
But
a
I've
threat.
sat back and I've kept my mouth shut for way too long, and somebody needs to intervene. You guys do the fucking math. I gotta go.
Matter of fact, let me do something real quick.
Like, real concern.
Let me get my friend ChatGPT. Let me make sure y'all can see what I'm doing. You know, in case y'all are curious, yeah, you did sound awful yesterday. My allergies have me sounding about the same. Write a statement of 500 characters or less to include in a report for YouTube for a creator who is showing violent repulsive, that doesn't spell repulsive, behavior on a live stream. Ta-da! Copy. Now, go back to YouTube. Paste. Done. Isn't that awesome? I told you not to play with me, bitch, and I meant it. See, you are actually violating community guidelines. I'm not. So this was when I was watching Kaylee's live today before I left. And Gabi went live. I guess it was that last one. She was not home, went on a walk. Aaron was asleep. Cam was home because they kept him home from school today. Did y'all know that? Oh, really, Pearl? So she went live to do this. I haven't, Karen, but Holly's mad because I called her out for flip-flopping back to me yesterday. Because about a month ago, when I came back to TikTok, back in late March, early April, she was all lovey-dovey and, oh, I want to be your bestie and I support you and blah, 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 blah. Well, then, unhinged fucking Rose went all single white female on me, and Holly was friends with her. Well, now I guess they've had some kind of falling out because Holly is now flopping back to me and Kaylee. Is it? Send it to me on TikTok and I'll look at it. Gabi, you look stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid.
The thing is that they're not going to say that I was home alone when I was not with him when Aaron is home here. This is May 5th. This is for CPS and this is for the police information. And I will be saving this video for my protection only.
Wait a minute.
On the day of May.
Why did you say not home alone with him? Are you not supposed to be alone with your son, Gabi? What was the cops called for, Karen? What did they say was reported?
Fifth, I was on the internet probably about around, I would say, 2:30, 2:45. My son was home with his father, Aaron Bradley. I had to step outside to make a live stream without them hearing what I had to say. And that's all I gotta say. So there he is. He's with his father. Video is going to be saved for evidence and for proof. That's all I have to say. Please do not actually lie when you guys have no clue that there was an adult here at the house. That's all I have to say.
What that means is she went home and woke Aaron up in a panic.
Matter if it's not their business. The fact is that I'm not going to have them spread lies when there was an adult here in the household. That's all I'm going to say. There was an adult here in the house, and you will not say that there was not. This is for educational purposes only. This is to protect myself and my family self. This video will
My
be
family self? You uneducated moron. That's the one I just played. What the hell? Thought scenes were made when my kids are at their house. We're still waiting for a video of what really happened in your house. Our kids were there. Good Lord. I wonder who's going to babysit Cam now. Where's she going to get meds from? Who's going to watch Coco? Jacob. You too busy? The Wella. The straw and the lid need to be rinsed though.
I have a question. I have a serious question to ask all of you.
That's true, Mama Dukes. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. I just want it out there. I'm not naive. Don't mistake my silence for naivety. And I won't mistake yours for something else.
So, are we just going to dismiss?
Are we gonna what? What was she talking about with Karen with talking about you need to be drug tested because she's seen some things?
Going to dismiss two grown women, moms, two moms, two women. It's really not funny.
Well, I mean, it's coming out of your mouth, so that's a given.
stated on the interwebs, I'm gonna beat Gabby's ass, then two grown women and two moms who have children being left alone in the house, and I'm the bad parent to go do some petty ass shit, and I'm the bad parent. Sorry, I had to just come on here and just say that because I'm just asking for a friend. We're just gonna dismiss that, and all of you are not even realizing that there's two kids left alone in the house while they go and do some petty ass shit. And Tapeworm, the video that you made, well, you're just a part of it too, and the rest of you clowns. And you have the nerve to call me a bad parent. I'm not the one that left their child to go do some petty ass shit. And not only that, but you made a very concerning statement. Now, who's the unhinged person here? I don't understand, nor will I ever understand any of this. But the fact that you haven't even, God forbid, if I ever fucking did that, I would have been chewed. I would have been chewed, and I would have been kicked to the fucking dirt.
Kicked to the dirt.
But it's okay.
Kicked to the fucking dirt, because she's accused me of Rhonda cleaning our children's medication. That's when she said y'all need to get her.
You're getting your Gabi drama, so who cares about the children, right? Who cares if they're left at home? Karen and Rhonda are fucking bashing Gabby's. Who the fuck gives a shit? Wow.
You leave a 5-year-old at home alone, bitch. God damn.
I just have nothing to say.
You just went live to say something, but you have nothing to say.
Just some petty fucking shit, bro.
You know what's petty, Gabby? Your real problem is that Karen is now back over here. That's your real problem. Your real problem is Kaylee is your arch nemesis, and you don't like me either, but this is where Karen is, not over there. Now, whether or not she stays over here is a whole other conversation. But it bothers you that she's here. And it shows. And you are terrified of what Karen is going to tell about you. You are butthole puckering terrified. And it shows. It's obvious because you don't know how to hide it. That's the problem.
And before, and I'm sorry, I let's just sit here for a moment. I'm serious. Let's just sit here for a moment and really think. Is this really okay just to let it slide? We're just gonna let this fucking slide. We're never gonna fucking bring it up. Hold these people accountable. 2 grown women, 2 mothers left their children unattended to go do some petty ass shit and say that they want to beat Gabby's ass. And we are all going to dismiss that? At least I was fucking here with my child.
Says you.
But you all call me the bad parent? Are you fucking out of your damn mind?
Bad parent, bad
But
parent.
it doesn't fucking matter.
Gabrielle Jacobson in Cape Coral, Florida is a bad parent. Do you want me to say it again? Do you want me to begin and end every live with it? Because, bitch, what are you going to do about it? It is my opinion and the opinion of thousands of people on the internet that you are a horrible mother. We have that opinion because of what we have seen, not what we've heard from other people, what we have seen from you in your lives for the last 3 or 4 years. What are you going to do about it? Do I need to jot down another timestamp for another report? What are you going to do about it? You're a good mother, but you repeatedly choose the internet over your son and his well-being. You're a good mother, but when you had all of that fucking money a couple of weeks ago, you spent it on everything for you and nothing for him. You're a good mother, but that child still doesn't have that sensory room that the doctor that you raved about told you he needed. You're a good mother, but you try everything you can think of to avoid having to take care of him. You're a good mother, but you are faking a seizure disorder so that you don't have to be left alone with him. But you're a good mother, right, Gabby? Right?
Fucking Gabi. Who gives a shit what these fucking other people do and what they do to their children? We're all just gonna gang up on Gabi because she's so fucking horrible.
Whenever I have something to say, I have receipts where all your receipts that you promised everybody you were going to show. Yeah, she don't have anything. Right, Wolf? Yeah. Feeds herself before she feeds her child. Feeding a child is child care, basic child care 101. You can't even do that right, ma'am. But you're a good parent, right? Okay. And in about 10 seconds, monkeys are going to fly out of my asshole, Gabby. I mean, if you're a good parent, anything can happen, right? I done stayed on here so late with y'all. Almost forgot to take my hormones. What is today? Tuesday. It's been a long day. I don't know why Mimi believes Gabby. I don't get it. I mean, look, Gabby and Danny, but Mimi's got 2 granddaughters that she has supported their entire adult life. Both of them have caused trouble, drama, you name it. Why Mimi believes one of them over the other blows my mind. I don't understand it. Be right back. Got up and ain't nobody in the house.
You want to lie some more?
About what, Gabby? Oh, wait. Oh, we're showing screenshots? Hold up. What is this? I'm just going to start reading from where I can see. Time like she is now. Friend Karen babysat your son for free. Tell him how to pee and poop in the potty for free. Your granddaughter is not a good mom. And now she's trying to bring an incident out to the public on the internet. We're not even talking about it. So what? We'll go ahead and we'll go to CVS with everything that CPS with everything that we know and handle it that way because, God, where was it? Because your granddaughter can't ever keep her mouth shut. Who went to you first? Rhonda. Okay. They are not good friends. No, not at all. I'm sorry they bothered you. Karen, what is this? Excuse me. Oh, really, Karen? Karen's spilling that late night tea. What is this text message? Who is this? Who is this talking? Does Apple just not put the sticker in anything anymore? Man, that was always the fun of getting a new Apple product. Pay $250 for some AirPods. You can't even get a fucking Apple sticker anymore. And do you see how I saw that, Wolf? That was the first thing I spotted. Sure did. Sure did. Because how many times did I bring that up the other night? How many times did I point that out to everybody? And then voila. I have no idea what this is, Amanda. All I know is, I'm guessing, I don't have no idea. Whatever you just said made no fucking sense. It really didn't. I got text messages. I can prove it. Whose name is up there on top? It says mom on top of this one. Let me pull it down. Can you see it? It says mom. Man, I didn't get to do no diamond art today. I ain't never gonna finish this damn hot air balloons. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Let's see what Gabi has to say.
You want to lie some more?
About what? That didn't make no damn sense.
You wanna lie some more? Please just leave my mom alone. She doesn't deserve this. I never went to my mom because I have more respect for my mother.
No, you don't.
I'm leaving her out of this drama.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Gabi, you're a fucking liar. You run and tattletale to her on everybody. You don't leave her out of it. Is this the part where I remind you why your sister got kicked out, Gabi? Huh? You leave your mother out of it, but you've been mentioning her all fucking day. So what you really mean is you leave my mother out of it. Only I can drag her in the middle of it. Only I can drag my elderly mother, who couldn't even move out of state and have a happy retirement because of me. Only I can drag her into the drama. Weird. Weird. But not anybody else. Not my sister, not Karen, not anybody. Only me. Big G. You know what? I do like the nickname Biggin. I do. I gotta admit. I think now that I've promised Danny that I won't call her Biggin anymore, I think I'm going to give it to her sister. Because I can't remember what I came up with, the idea that I had over the weekend to piss her off by not saying her name anymore and instead calling her Danny's sister. I can't ever remember to do that, but Biggin I can remember to say. Yep. I think I'm going to start calling you Biggin, Gabby. I hereby dub thee Biggin. You are now the new Biggin. Congratulations, Gabby.
Let her live her life. Let her live her peaceful life.
What peaceful life? You're still in it.
At least I have some fucking respect for my own mother.
No, you don't.
I would not be bringing petty drama to my mother.
Yes, you do.
But Rhonda, because I asked my mom, I said, Mom, who texted you first? My mom does not lie. She would have said, come on, Gabby,
Your mom doesn't lie? Gabby, are you that stupid? Your mother has lied about your own birth story. Your mother is a liar just like you are. I think she's more inclined to tell the truth than you are, but she has absolutely told lies. She made up a whole story about kidnapping you and Danny from the hospital. But she doesn't lie, right, Gabby? Little old Mimi don't lie, right? She's just an innocent little old
lady. So, Rhonda.
Amen, Wolf. She damn sure did.
Please stop lying.
Or what?
For the love of God.
Or what?
That's why my mom sent that messages to grown women coming at a 74-year-old little tattletales.
That's what you are.
You know, we could have handled this like adults, right?
You're not capable.
You had to be immature, and you had to go.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Gabby the one that flew off the handle? Because Karen and Rhonda were trying to tell her how to raise her kid? Because I never did go back and watch all that. So I don't have a clue. She has respect for Mimi. Allegedly. She doesn't drag Mimi into petty drama. Allegedly.
Harass and bother a woman who is 74 years old that should never have been involved in that to begin with. So please leave her alone.
Alone. How about you leave her alone, Gabby?
You're pathetic.
Oh my God.
And then here's another thing, Rhonda. Why did you say on the internet I was a good mom? But then you tell my mom that I'm not a good mom. So what's a lie and what's the truth?
You're a bad mom. I don't know why Rhonda said you're a good one, because you're not.
I would stop talking.
I don't even know if Rhonda said that.
The truth and the lies will always expose you.
Remember that, Gabby.
always will expose.
Gabby, what you need to remember more is that you will expose you before anybody else does.
Please, for the love of God, just leave my mom alone. I did not go to her because I don't need her to stress the fuck out.
Liar. Did she not just say today that Mimi said, blast him, Gabby? Did that not happen on live? Right, Mama Dukes? Did I have a stroke? Did that happen? Weird. By the way, remind me to do this tomorrow night when there's more people in here, because the more people praying, the better. I need y'all to keep Marie in y'all's prayers, please.
Mimi is not young. She does not need this.
How about you remember that?
Not at all.
How about you
I'm
remember?
asking for everyone to please just stop.
I'm not doing anything
Please
to Mimi.
just stop. We are all grown women.
You're not.
And we are acting childish, aren't we?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely.
Listen, I wanted to come on here and address that. And I really want you guys to understand something. I'm going to say it one more time. Last night when Karen said, I'm going to beat Gabby's ass.
Gabby, I'm going to say this one time, and only one time. I made it past the 4th grade. Yeah, pink hearts for Marie. Thank you, Wolf. I'm going to say this one fucking time. I made it past the 4th grade. I graduated with honors, Gabby. Oh, wait a minute. You don't know what that means. Graduating means that you go all the way through school and into college, and your grades are so good that you are honored at graduation. That's what that means. Bless you. I graduated with honors, Gabby. Do not ever talk to me like I'm stupid. Do not speak condescendingly to me. Ever. There's no or this will happen or that will happen. I'm telling you that it is absolutely ridiculous for you, a woefully uneducated person, to speak to a highly educated person in that manner. It's ridiculous. Bitch, you can't even speak proper English, and it's your first language. Bitch, you speak in nonsensical word salad. You don't understand basic life concepts. You don't understand how you are doing things to try to destroy other people's platforms for the right reasons. All the while you're doing it by violating YouTube's guidelines and breaking the law. You don't understand that chat participants and moderators are the responsibility of the streamer. There's a lot of things you don't understand, but it is almost 1:30 in the morning and my ass needs to go to bed. I'm booked for the next 5 years. I don't have the time to explain to you, to just name. Forget explaining. I don't have the time to name all of the things you don't fucking understand. Just know there's a lot of them. And so for you to speak condescendingly to anybody, anywhere, is laughable and quite audacious. So,
Rhonda and Karen
Oh, I'm sorry, Gabby. Was that a big word? My bad.
and left their children unattended, unsupervised, to go to somebody's house for petty shit and drama. Now, who's the bad parent?
You.
Don't ever say that I'm the worst parent ever.
You're the worst
You
parent.
two
Not
need to
ever.
fucking knock your shit off. You two are unhinged.
Not the worst parent ever. You are, in fact, the worst parent I have ever seen. Second only to my narcissistic father.
And your behavior is unacceptable. You could have stayed home, but you had to be
Good night.
immature
Wait, who's going to
and go
bed?
down to the lowest of the lowest to go to my house and beep your horn, leaving your 2 children unattended.
Wait, whoa. What happened? Who is name calling? What did I miss? I'm sorry, y'all. Let's just be respectful. Good night, Grandma.
Nerve. You have the nerve to sit there and call me a fucking bad parent.
You're a bad parent.
Make up your damn mind, Rhonda. Listen, I said what I said. I'm done. I'm leaving this.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Now I've said my piece.
No, you
and
haven't.
I said what I wanted to say.
Not all of
and
it.
Now I am going to take this and just leave everything alone.
No, you're not.
I'm not going to bring anything up. I am not going to defend myself. I am not going to speak about any of this anymore. Now I'm going to take care of business, and I just need a few days to myself.
Oh, okay.
I need, because this is way too much. But I had to come on here and just address these 2 things, and now I feel a lot better. And now I'm gonna go to bed.
Buenos noches.
Good night, everybody.
Buenos noches, chica. Holy shit. I am gonna follow suit. I did not mean to be on this late. But I hope y'all have a lovely night. Sweet dreams. I will have the membership set up when I go live again. I am going to the salon, so I'm going to try to get up earlier than usual in the morning so that I can do the memberships before I go to the salon, because I've got to put in the little picture, the pink diamond, whatever, and all that stuff. And I don't remember everything I've got to do, but I'll get it done. Y'all have a good night and have a good day tomorrow.